Try this one more time. All right, let me get that back. Let's see. That's finally going. Jeez, I don't know what the hell that was. My Wi-Fi just got the shit beat out of it by who knows what. You are clearly a bot, so I'm going to ban you. Block user, yes. Block. What's up, Nav1Dar? How you doing? Dude, my fucking internet just, like, committed suicide. It was crazy. Let me refresh this. Discord seems to be okay. Dude, it's that fucking bot that came in here. I'm, like, over here having it... My stream is, like, over here dying left and right. And fucking Mr. Bot over there is like, hey, add me on Discord. He's taking up my internet real estate. Anyway, how you doing? Jesus Christ, that was annoying. Let me make sure everything's good, and then I'll get back to it. My character's been sitting here for like 10 minutes while this has been going on. Okay, that's good. All right. Well, that was annoying. My internet just decided to take a shit. I blame the bot. Anyway, how you doing, Aiden? Hopefully your video gamings and streams are doing better than mine. Unrelated, you should check your Steam messages for a totally real $50 gift card. Dude, let's go. I've been waiting for another one of those to show up. Last time I think it was only like 25 bucks or something. Or was it 50? Honestly, I don't even remember. I remember how painful it was to deal with Discord support, though. Just stab them. Ugly little wretches. He's coming after me, Jesus. He's coming after me worse than my fucking internet was. Alright. Going good. Spent the whole day cleaning up the messes I've been wanting to clean up in my room since school semester started. Nice. My room usually doesn't get too bad. It's mainly just the clothes. I don't have like a dresser, so I just kind of throw them in a pile and get to them whenever. All right, kill these guys, and then go back to what was I doing? That whole internet dying thing really fucked me. Let's see, I was gonna get the hardwood because that gives me a ton of XP, and I leveled up foraging like twice in 3 days, so that's just awesome XP. It's probably gonna take a couple days till I level up then, but seriously, that was nice. I was gonna go take this to the community center. I think there's a couple other things I wanted to take to the community center. I need a chub as well as some other stuff. So yeah, fishing day. I have no spots for any of this. Maybe I wait on that. I don't know what that gives, so whatever. I'm gonna keep those torches on me though. All right, lads. Let me read this message and we're going back fishing. Mayor Lewis left his trousers in Marnie's place. Was gonna stream, but was like, or I could actually set up my gear and not procrastinate. Dude, I tried to stream without doing anything, and it went terribly. I should have taken your advice. Let's see. Let me smelt all the iron. And yeah, that's pretty much where that's all gonna stay for the moment. I have, yeah, I'm level 7 fishing, so I'm fine right now. If I can hit level fishing in the next day or two, or level 8 fishing in the next day or two, that would be awesome. Is that a chub? No, it was a largemouth bass. I'll take that. But yeah, aside from just getting the shit kicked out of my internet, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was streaming over the past couple days. That is, what is that fish? It's the, sturgeon, I think. Unless this is just a different fish. But I'm pretty sure this is a sturgeon. But yeah, I basically did nothing over the weekend. I had a nice 2 days off, which was awesome. Made my Mother's Day calls and everything, so that was nice. Caught a sturgeon with barely any trouble. That was dope. I think the only problem I've had on this particular run is the fact that I was not able to get a catfish or an eel in spring. It rained like 3 times, and all 3 times I just like couldn't get it the first day. I tried getting a catfish the first rainy day, but I just failed. And then the next time, the next 2 rainy days came around, they just didn't spawn in the gene pool. I don't know what was up with that. I worked the entire weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you at least get to do something nice with your mother for Mother's Day? I didn't. I call my parents and my folks every couple of months. And it's usually like an hour-long call. I called both my mothers, my stepmom and my birth mom. And I think collectively I spent like 15 minutes on the phone calls total. So I had a great Mother's Day. I didn't have to talk to them too much. It was awesome. Had a barbecue after I got off shift. Nice. Oh, you know what? I completely should have asked. Thoughts on continuing our lasso run sometime? I know y'all were busy over the past couple weeks, but if not, it's fine. There's no immediate rush. I was in the bathroom one morning and I accidentally left my phone on the toilet and it started buzzing from one of my alarms going off, and it fell on the floor and like just shattered the screen. And then that happened like a month or so ago. Welcome to the bullfrogs. Hell yeah. That happened like a month ago. And then over the past month, I've just been calling the cell phone place to see if they could get the phone screen that I wanted. So I've been using this crappier version of a phone I got for free, but the battery life is dog shit. So it would last like maybe a couple hours, and then it would just be out of battery. Then again, I'd be scrolling on like little brain rot videos and shit, so I'd be using it up. But now that my other phone is back, the only thing I notice is like one of the buttons doesn't feel correct, but I'm just happy to have a decent phone again. I gotta repair my earpods. It'll be fun. But yeah, I've not been doing too bad other than that. I went to a cell phone place and asked them if I could have one of those little key things that unlocks your SIM cards. And I just have one at my house, so every time whenever I was trying to set up my other phone, I would just swap out the SIM cards to get that figured out. It's not too hard, but kind of a neat little tool to have. It's kind of annoying that you can't just take your SIM card out whenever you want without a special tool. Okay, that's a sturgeon. Ooh, nice. If he doesn't jump around too much, I might be able to get this chest. I'll take 2 fire quartz. That's not a bad haul. Hello, what's going on? Hold up, how do I say that name? Angel Anare? I'm attempting. I don't know if I have succeeded. Yeah, sorry if you were watching earlier. The stream was dying left and right, and that sturgeon just beat me worse than my internet did. No, it's hard to say. Did I pronounce it correctly, or was I slightly off? How do I... Angel? Okay, that's fine. How you doing, Angel? Doing well, but my internet is just like shit right now. I reset the router and everything, and now it's just like saying, nope, yours is in the red. God damn it. Hold up. Why though? Nothing.
Angelina Ray followed your channel.
Like what? Huh. Why is this doing this? It's like it still says it's outgoing, but it's just not. Like drop frames just continue to go up. I do not understand why this is happening. I streamed like 2 days in a row, multiple times, and I had no issues. Hold up. All right. Well, when in doubt, just sit around and eventually internet will fix itself, kind of. All right. Oh, thanks for the channel. Sorry, or thanks for the channel follow. Appreciate that. I apologize that had to happen right then and there. What was I doing? I was fishing. I'm gonna try and go for a little bit longer. I don't even know how long I was streaming before this, but this one might be a short stream considering just how dastardly my internet is being right now. Says it's not, it's only got a 10% delay and it's in the green. I have moved it slightly higher inside the window, so I'm hoping that will work. I moved the router, I just put like a box under it so it can reach up taller. Where are you from? Originally from the South. Right now I'm out in the Midwest in the States. Is it where I'm at? It just started getting warm after it's been so nice this like most of this year. Like it's just been like nice kind of cool fall weather, and now it's just kind of all hot and stuff. And I'm not ready for an extender. Dude, I've been trying to find a fucking Wi-Fi extender, but the only thing that they like this I have this one going directly into the router via the what is that little cable. However, for some reason I can't find every time I look for a Wi-Fi extender, they just give me a Wi-Fi booster. So like one of the things you like plug into the wall. Isn't bandwidth? Yeah. It's not a bandwidth problem. It's a I'm using a fucking T-Mobile internet like it's not like it's supposed to be capable of doing this. Which honestly, it's not been too bad for the majority of the time I have it. It's just every now and then it just decides it wants to suck. Internet issues exist everywhere unless you're just fucking rich. And even then, sometimes they just persist. But anyway, we seem to be back. The dropped frames are going down slowly. It was at 10%, and now it's at 8.7. Give it another, like, 10 minutes, and my internet will crash again. But I'm going to try to make it to the next Sunday at the very least. Yeah, no, I use like T-Mobile internet because the place that I live at, I just don't have the ability to get like Comcast internet or something like that. Not that it would be like much different. I've had issues with both, but this one unfortunately I've got to pay for out of pocket, whereas it's not just baked into my rent like the past couple places I've lived. But it's fine. I've looked up Wi-Fi extenders, but all they give me, all Google can ever find are those fucking those little Wi-Fi boosters that you plug into the wall. It never gives me like the actual antenna thing you can hook up to the what is it, the thing. However, from what I've seen, Wi-Fi like extenders, like the little like the giant fucking antennas you put on them are real expensive, at least from what I've seen. Like they said it was like $200 to $300 for an like a good extender. I'm not paying that much for good internet. I'm broke. I spent $120 getting this phone screen repaired. It seems to have come back slightly more broken than when I gave it to him, but then again, it was the cheaper option, so whatever. Anyway, back to fishing. I think this time around, I'm just going to sell the fish so I can have money, rather than waiting till level 10. I've tried waiting till level 10 before, but I don't think it's worth having that extra 50% fish. 300 sounds... thousand, yeah, 300,000 pennies. I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. It's been like months since I looked into it because I was real scared that this thing wouldn't perform. And like 9 times out of 10 it performs perfectly. There's just a 10% chance to fizzle and there it goes again. God damn it. Hold up. Yeah, Wi-Fi extender isn't the problem. It's like a Wi-Fi booster that I need. No, there it goes. It's back. It went into the red and then it's back. Yeah, so this stream is just gonna suck. I do keep fizzling. I don't know what it is. Like, I have no problem whenever I'm watching stuff. I want to say the only time I have issues with internet is because my laptop that I basically use for just watching YouTube and stuff like that, um, it will just sometimes disconnect from the internet and I have to restart it. But that's like the only issue I have other than random streaming bits. Anyway, I've complained about internet long enough. Uh, what the hell was I doing? I'm trying to get enough money so that I can get the not the advanced, the regular iridium rod, so that I can use bobbers to then fish even more to make even more money so that I can start getting cows and shit. That is what I am attempting to do. That is the first immediate plan because all of my farm is automated. So that's not even a big deal right now. I could do some more stuff in the mines. I might, depending on how it goes. I might go and just genocide some of the little dust sprites so I can get the burglar's ring just early. Oh fuck, I had a quest to kill stuff. Hold up, let me catch this fish and then I'll look at that quest. I completely forgot about that. I hope that quest is still active because that was a lot of gold. That's it's a final day. Oh well. Any other day it would have been fine. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that like I am in a basement, which is why my internet is dog shit, but uh I have it like right next to a window that is at the least at ground level, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue most days. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's get all the fish, sell it all, get money, get the iridium rod, get even more fish, sell all that fish. I think I'm gonna start on cows first. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Oh, I did have chubs in here. I'll put one in there, so I just remember to keep it. Alright. Everything seems to be calming down a little bit. I got 7% dropped frames. So not bad. I think I'm going to spend the last little bit of this evening putting torches everywhere. Because I made like 40 torches before my internet died the first time. Ooh, the trident. I've never gotten this item before. This is technically a dagger, but I've heard about this one. Damn, that was fast. That was real fast. We'll throw that in there. I've been wanting to find one of those, I just never have. So, right there. We're just gonna place them along hidden stuff so it looks somewhat natural, right? That'll be what I do right now. I don't like hiding the lights. It makes it look slightly nice. I don't just have like a ton of torches on the fucking ground. We'll plop that there. I will take that. I didn't mean to take that. Linus's campsite is usually pretty lit up, so that's fine. Perfect. Might as well light up this area too. The nice thing about summer year one is that if you do all the stuff correctly, I don't have to worry about losing energy after 12 p.m. that much. Like, I don't have to spend all my energy farming, and then I can focus on fishing to get me my energy back. Or with, like, eating fish. Alright. Let me sell these. I need to keep... I'm gonna keep the sturgeon. Mainly because... Oh no, I need those carrots. I'm gonna keep the sturgeon mainly because I may need to make a fish pond out of these guys. It is completely optional. But I'm not gonna know until I know. Perfect. Did I do this? I think this is the omelet, yeah. Spent 25 minutes on this one day. Or almost 30 minutes on this one day because of the internet issues. That's a nice 5,000. I will take that. How much is the iridium rod? That's 7,000, right? Let me double check. I'm not walking all the way to Willie's to find out. Stardew Valley iridium rod. Yeah, 7,500 gold. All those are looking fine. That looks good. I'm going to move those to the bottom. And we're just going to chop some stuff down. This can go. I don't want that getting close to my stuff. But yeah, this is pretty much going to be every morning. Usually I would go straight to fishing, but because of how much wood and stuff that there is, I can just, like, get all of this immediately. It's fantastic. Because it's all going the same way. I might want to, you know what? I might go to the beach. I can try and get some stuff, and then I can sell some stuff. Maybe get the iridium rod at the end of the night before Willie closes his shop. Yeah. I definitely want to continue doing this until I'm like level 10 foraging. And after that, it's just kind of like whatever. Can I plant this anywhere? No. No, I cannot. So much more clean with all this stuff gone, though. It's Thursday, so tomorrow I'll have to check out the Wandering Trader. But that is fine. That is pretty much all my energy. I think I started off with like half energy. So let me actually run back and put some of this stuff up. Because what I'd like to do, I should be able to get a pufferfish today, as well as the other fish. So I'm gonna plan around that. See, only one of those have grown. If I need anything else, I need this. That's all good, right? No, I do need one of these. That should be good. I'm going to take some of the stuff that I need for the community center with me because the fish that I currently have can go in there, and then I'm going to get some more fish. I just got to remember not to sell them. Luckily, you don't catch this stuff from the ocean, so not that big of a deal. Throw that in there, that's all good. I can toss that, because I no longer need that. Let's see, I'm gonna burn the quartz, just since I have it. That way I'll have enough lightning rods for the next rainy day. Take this, kind of throw it in there. Starting to fill up my inventory unnecessarily. Perfect. All 4 of these items are going into the community center at the end of the night. I, however, need to run over to Willie's. That's the wrong one. Run over to Willie's so that I can do some stuff out there. That's nice. The free snack. Internet looks good. Ooh. More stuff for me to pick up. Hey, a farm totem. Let's go. Can always use one of those. Alright, so what are some of the summer fish that I can get today? Let me see. I think I can get a tuna and a tilapia. Tilapia may be past time, but definitely a tuna. Puffer fish is possible. Tiger trout is fall. These 2 are fall or spring. No, this is spring. This is fall. I have that going in there. Can I just... I looked at that and I was like, I've never tried this before. That's so sad that I can't just do that from here. Then again, I've never heard of anybody doing it, and that would save so much time, so I'm not too worried about it. I kind of knew it wasn't going to happen, but I was hoping it would happen. This is probably a tuna or a very docile puffer fish. Tuna. That's one. I'm kind of hoping I catch a tilapia. I think tilapias are from like 8 to 2. Maybe? I don't know. What is this? There's a flounder. I don't think I need a flounder, so that'll get sold. Ooh, this one is something. This one's a hard fish to catch. He's jumping. Hopefully not a fucking octopus. I think this might be a puffer fish, but I'm not sure. Damn you. I was doing so well and then it just started jumping. I'm so ass at this. There we go, pufferfish. Fucking scum of the sea right there. Alright, we'll grab that. I don't have much room, but I don't have to worry about catching any more pufferfish. This is fine. Now all I need is a tilapia, but I think it might be past time from when tilapia spawn. Is this one? Do I need this one? No, I don't. Let me look at that. Stardew Valley tilapia. Tilapia is from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I've got Got a little bit of time. There is a chance I just catch it today. Oh, that's an octopus for sure, or a very aggressive pufferfish. He hates pufferfish. I do hate pufferfish. Pufferfish, eels, catfish, octopus, and any legendary fish are all pieces of shit. Sturgeon are also just pieces of shit. No, 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 I don't want to catch him yet. I wanted that chest, but I just suck at hitting it. I think this is just a tuna. He's just going up and down. Dude, I almost caught that fish on accident. Oh, it was just a geode. That's fine. I might get 2 more casts before the hour turns. I don't know what this is. Maybe a red mullet? Yeah, red mullet. This is a pretty easy one. I think puffer, or not pufferfish, what are those things called? Tilapia are slightly more aggressive than red mullets. Nice. That was easy. What if I didn't? You know what? I'll swap that out. Like, what if I didn't have to choose what I had to throw away? Come on. Come on. Fight before the minute turns. My last chance for a tilapia right now. Alright. We tried. I'll have to come back for it tomorrow, or whenever it rains. I'm pretty sure I can catch it in rainy weather. But now we just focus on catching whatever we can. If I see a fucking pufferfish just start darting around, I'm probably not even going to attempt to catch it. I hate them so much. It's catfish, eels, pufferfish. Uh what else is there? There's a lot of fish that just suck. Sandfish are terrible. Tiger trouts are okay. They're not too hard. The biggest thing that annoys me is that during the fall festival, you can fish for points. It's like one of the easiest way to get points if you're good at fishing. And like you can just get shit on by having nothing but catfish put in the water bin for you. It's just terrible. Because they take so long and you don't even get to pause time to catch them in the fall event. Then again, you only need like a couple thousand points. I'm going to go ahead and sell this before he closes. Skip. Sell this before he closes. Ah, so close. I need 7,500. How much is this worth? Do I need a rainbow shell for anything? I don't think so. I'll sell that. Like 300 gold. I don't need clams for nothing, but I'll keep them. If I caught that octopus earlier, that would have been just a good catch all around. That would have got me more money. The issue is, like, half the fish I've caught I can't sell right now. Alright. I love it how now my internet's doing fine. I'm down to 4.1 dropped frames. Or 4.1%. It's like it just like died for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. on and off. I went and ended stream, disconnected, reconnected my stuff to OBS. It was terrible. It also got very dark outside. I think it's just a cloud though. Ah, right at the end he got it. The Jinxer. Dude, fucking maybe. Oh no, maybe there's a Russian drone heading straight for the nearest cell tower. Maybe that's what happened. It was a government cover-up. Only I know about it. I'm gonna be dead within a week. Because I know the truth. No, I'm just kidding. No, that for real just sucked though. Like I was like having a time. I was focusing. I think I just figured out just how useful those stumps were. Those hardwood stumps. And then my internet just got assassinated. Still don't know what caused that because now it's doing fine. I think this is a tuna, but I'm not on. Yeah, that's a tuna. They like to jump around. They're kind of annoying like that. No way, I didn't know you made. Well, that was powered by water and also to cure all the diseases. Yeah, yeah, like like that one guy. You know, fun fact: I also found an unlimited energy source, so that we can give people free energy, and then the stream just cuts out immediately again. That is fishing level 8. Very nice. I'll take that. You know, instead of killing people, the CIA just hacked my game and gave me level 8 fishing so I would shut up. That's how they get rid of you. Just squirrel brain, just make you think of other stuff. And that's a pufferfish. Or an octopus. I missed that entirely. I think that one was a pufferfish. Pufferfish are slightly less suck than whatever the other one was. But on the plus side, it's only the first week of summer, and I'm almost done fishing. I have 2 more levels to go, and I can basically just spend all my time doing this. And then, once I'm done fishing, I'm about to get that iridium rod tomorrow. Once I'm done fishing, I can then focus all my efforts towards making barns. Might spend a day or two trying to get iron, though, so I can have just a ton of iron bobbers. That's so sad. I was like about 1,000 away from getting that thing. What is this? This is a night fish, but I don't. Oh, I missed it. Well, it doesn't really matter what it was. It's gone now. Like that's the worst. That's one of the worst things about fishing is whenever you need money and then you just get fish like that just break your legs going up and down and doing who knows what else. I don't even know what the fuck this is. What is this? This is a halibut. That one wasn't too bad. I will trade glasses for copper. And then one shell. Perfect. Of course Driftwood's gonna come and bug up my inventory. Trying to think of what needs to come next. Get the fishing rod, get the animal pins, get the animals, right? I think I'm gonna start off with cows so that I can actually, get some stuff. What is this? What are you? And of course I'm about to lose this fucking thing again because he just keeps going up and down. I thought he was gonna go back up. He just goes up and down and then up and down and then all my progress just goes away. Like, I'm about to lose this man, and I had him in the green for like a minute. And then he's gonna do this again. Oh my god, this is the worst. It's like, at least let me catch the son of a bitch. At least make it easy towards the end. I'm just going back and forth on this thing. It's like, I'm not losing yet, but I'm not winning. Please stop. This is the... I fucking god. After all that, I miss it. I don't even know what the hell that fish is. I don't think it's a sea cucumber, is it? It might be. Apparently sea cucumbers are known for just being impossible to catch. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. That fish disrespected me so hard. I almost caught him like 3 different times. That's why I hate fishing, specifically because of shit like that. And the fact that easy fish will just like jump out of your thing right before you catch them. But I was gonna have to leave that one anyway to get that chest. Getting a lot of chests right now though. Take that. Free stuff. I think right before 12, I'm just gonna pop the totem and teleport home. No, I can't do that because I've got all this stuff that I have to bring to the place. Never mind. Oh, of course that happens. That's fine. You know what? One more cast, and that will be it for the night. Please no. Please don't do to me what that other fish did. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. And then all of this gets to get put up in the fish tank and or other stuff. I should unlock 2 different bits of the community center. Oh shit. The garbage hat again? That's not bad. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna wear it. I've already worn this garbage hat. Or this garbage can hat. I look stupid. I already had a character who wore that. I'm not wearing that again. I need it on my head because I need space. Oh, you know what? Maybe I unlock 3 things actually. What do I get for this? That's fine. Did not catch a tilapia. I should be able to get these two during rainy weather, so that's not too bad. I need a crab pot for this. Specifically, I need to either pick up a cockle and get a crab, or throw out a fish pot or crab pot. I don't want to do that though. Crab pots are just kind of a waste. Unlock that. That's fine. That is just free energy. What else do I have? It was Fiddlehead Fern, that, and then the tuna already got done. Okay. I gotta go all the way back here, put this stuff up, and then I think I get like one more bundle, or one more part of a bundle completed. Because I got the Nautilus shell real early this time. Free recycling machine? Let's go. And then this. I've got that planted. I've got that coming at some point. A truffle, I just need a pig for, or I need to buy it. These are planted. I need to get an apple tree pretty soon. This will be from the mines or rabbit. That'll just come with time. That'll be from the mines for sure. Duck feather, I don't even know. Sea urchin, I had the chance to get one of those, I just didn't. Anyway, back to the house. Alright, we're gonna put the garbage can hat up because I don't want that on my character this time. I need a lumberjack hat. That is what I need. I don't know what kind of hats lumberjacks have. I'm going to sell all of these fish, because even though I'm level 8 fishing, I kind of want that iridium rod, because it'll just speed up fishing so much. That can go in there. I'll keep the rest of this on me, except for this. This can go, like, right here. Already did that. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Level 8 fishing. Nice little 2 grand from that. I can definitely get the rod now. But before I do that, I gotta go do some stuff. So that can stay there, that can stay there, that can stay there. All of this stuff is gonna get put up. This is gonna be a new food option because I'm out of carrots. Those are ready, but I'm not even gonna deal with those right now. Those are also ready. Oh, I did plant those at the same day. Hold up. I think I do have to deal with that. I will take that. Throw that in there. Where's my scythe? Right there. I'm just going to slowly fill those up. When is the next rainy day? I didn't look at the weather report. Gonna be a beautiful sunny day. Good to know. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that anytime soon. I pet the dog. Get rid of whatever the fuck that is. And then plant even more of this stuff. Perfect. Now to put all of that back up, gonna need these for the future. Except for those, I can sell those. Sell that. Alright. So, I need to go check out the bat cave. Then we need to go chop down the tree stumps. There's one berry in there. I don't care. I need to make a silo. What do I need to make a silo? Hold up. Let's see. Stardew Valley silo. I think it's like some copper. Yeah, 5 copper, 100 stone, and 10 clay. Do I have 10 clay? Because if I do, I'm going to go ahead and get a silo started. Going to need that for animals. Got 100 stone. What else? Clay. I have just enough clay. And then yeah, I will go grab my copper from the mines later. But first, we chop the trees down. We chop the stumps down. I don't know where these stumps keep coming from. That's kind of weird that they just regenerate. I mean, it is nice that you get them, but it is pretty fucking weird that these things are just here every day. Like, does somebody come... Like, do the trees grow within a 24-hour time span, and then somebody just comes down and chops down the bigger part of the tree? Are there stumps that just grow like that? There's no way, right? Be a good question for Google. Also, it is Friday, so I have to go talk to the wandering trader. I have 8,000 gold at the moment. I bet you it's gonna be one of them days where she has like a bunch of useful shit, and I'm just gonna blow all my money on it. Let's see, what does she have today? Fiddlehead Fern, I got that for free earlier. Sweet Pea, I've gotten that already. Rare Seed. Yeah, I could get it now, but I don't want it. That would put me at 7,900. The fishing rod is 75, so it's not a bad idea to get this right now while I have the chance. I can plant that in fall and then get that free heart. That's not bad. I can't wait to see myself go to like level 8. It's so insane just how much having 4 extra stumps levels you up with energy, or what is it, with XP. Because they're all 25% apiece, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4, that's 9 plus 3, it's 13. That's 13 times 25. I don't have the brain to do this, so I'm just going to do quick maths on my calculator. That is 325 XP per day, which is a ton of XP for foraging, considering the fact that foraging without having all of those stumps just takes so long. Like, it usually takes, like, till late to early... Maybe late summer if you're really good at it, or early fall. Where am I going? I have a bunch of shit to do, and I've just filled up my inventory. What do I need for the pantry? Quality crops, that'll have to get done. That'll get done this month. Summer crops, I've got each one of those planted, I think. I don't remember if I bought the tomato or not. I'd have to go back and look. Actually, you know what? I do have that video. Let me see. That's 4 hours long. This one's only an hour. Let me mute that. The sun, yeah. So the next day. Hold on. Did I buy a tomato seed? I didn't buy a tomato seed. I looked at it, but I didn't. I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need 50 gold to give to Pierre today. I can't... Man, I am just messing up. I knew I should have looked at that, because I would have been, like, waiting to the end of the month to find out whether or not I planted that fucking thing. Did I really forget that? I planted everything else but the tomato. How did I forget that? That's fine. Can I put these up? Put that up. That's all that stuff I'm gonna need. I need 5 copper. I need to go to Robin's, but first I got to go to Pierre because I forgot. I forgot about the tomato. Let's see, what do we got here? 120 gold for a hot pepper. No. What do you got? Tomato. Take that. Did I grab a hot pepper? There's no way I didn't grab the hot pepper too. I'm pretty sure I got the hot pepper. Yeah, I got the hot pepper. Okay. It was just the fucking tomato I forgot. Alright. So, to that lady. I'm gonna go... you know what? I have to go grab the copper. So I gotta grab the copper first, then I go to Robin. It's a Friday, so I believe she should be working. If she's not, I can just do the glitch where I can access her inventory. That's fine. Linus is over there behind a bush, just being a creep. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot I had all those done. Those have just been sitting there for days. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal if I just plant it somewhere randomly. All right. Build me a silo. It only costs like 100 gold too. Right? Yeah, just 100 gold. Like one of the cheapest structures. Why can I not put this here? There's nothing here. Stupid. Tell me I can't put that on the path. It's such a waste of real estate. Alright, now I go to Willy. I touch his Willy. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. I go to Willy. We're going to get the new fishing rod. But before that, I need to make some lures. Those can get put up. Actually, I'll just keep the iron bars on me. Actually, one last thing I want to do. Then we go fishing. We're gonna murder this plant to death. And plant this one. And then we're gonna go fuck with Willy. Right, so that frees up a decent amount of my inventory space. I say, looking at how I only have like half of it left. Can I just remove this from my inventory? Yeah, you can stay right there. No, never mind. You can stay right there. I don't need that anymore. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground for somebody to find. Because we're gonna get the one from Willy, hopefully, if I can make it in time. And that one's just gonna allow us to catch fish way quicker. Oh, you know what? I was too late. I'm not going to be able to catch a tilapia today. That's fine. Iridium rod. I wasted a bunch of money getting this, but I'm going to get a bunch more in return, so it's fine. And now we fish. Immediately get a catch. And it's a fucking puffer fish. Or a very tame octopus. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it was a pufferfish. Alright, that was an easy pufferfish. Usually they're not so easy. I don't know what this is. This is a red mullet? Yes. This is a tuna. I barely missed that. Yeah, this one's a tuna because he just goes up and down. That's the only 3 I can catch right now. No, I can catch a flounder too. But instead, I'm gonna get fucked by whatever this is. I think this is just a pufferfish. Alright, well that didn't happen. So, oh well. A stick. One of the hardest fish to catch. You know what? I have not made it to floor 100 yet. I don't have the ability to fish up lava stuff. But that's fine. I think the next couple of days are just going to be fishing, specifically because I need all the money. I could maybe break it up and do some mining. I'll have to see. Although I'll probably just do iron mining because I really don't want to run out of iron. Right now, I don't need too many sprinklers yet. I'll probably need them towards the middle of the month. But for the most part, I think I'm pretty set at the moment. There's not much of a reason to plant extra stuff right now. Ooh, that was a good chest. That's lovely to see. Now, if only I could get that Jewel of the Sea book. That one I'm really hoping I get so that I don't have to fucking make a fish pond for 4,000 gold. Or 5,000 gold and a bunch of shit that I already have. Just to put 10 fish in there. And let them laugh at me. As I give them random stuff so they populate. What is this? Is it a pufferfish or an octopus? I think pufferfish, but only because it's not as difficult as what I would expect an octopus to be. Oh no, it's a super cucumber. Okay. Apparently that happens at like 6 o'clock. There's not much to do. I think tomorrow I might make it a mining day because I'm kind of bored of just fishing. It'd be nice if I could hit level 9 fishing tonight, but I don't think I am. I hit level 8 fishing yesterday. So it'll probably take another day to get level 9. Maybe another 2 days. Definitely by whatever month this is, midsummer, I want to be completely done with fishing levels. Get level 10 and just call it a day. I'll still have to do some stuff, but should not be too bad. My bobber is almost completely done, though. Trying to think, does anything happen in summer? I know the luau happens during summer. That's not really a big deal. No, not a lot happens in summer, which is surprising. So here we go. I'll take that. Give me something good. Fucking starfish. Right in the trash. I've already got one of those. Pretty sure I actually gave it to Gunter, too. Didn't say that I needed to give it to him. Just barely. What is this? Fishing tackle is worn out. Okay. Not terrible. I do have some other stuff. I forgot to put it on there, though. That's a super cucumber, and he is a lively one. I don't know about that. I feel like I was definitely 100% like still on there. But whatever. There we go. Pop that in there. Might as well make another one too. That was the... I used up the good bobber that I just got randomly. So, unfortunately, I kind of have to stick with this crappy iron bobber. Not as good, but it'll work. I think I'm just going to go until I'm out of energy. And then tomorrow will be a mining day. Specifically for iron. And dust sprites. If I can kill enough dust sprites before I ever have to, like, do anything else in the mines, I will just get to have, uh, the burglar's ring, so I'll start getting better loot in the regular mines. I definitely want it before I walk into the Skull Caverns. That is 100% a must-have. Come on, last catch of the night, and it is a fucking CD. Alright. Now we sell all this stuff. Yeah, definitely making tomorrow a mining day, unless it says it's going to be raining. If it's raining the day after tomorrow, I think I'm going to do another fishing day. All of these can get sold because I do not need them. I want to throw this away so bad. Absolutely hate fishing. Let's see. How much wood do I have? Got a fair amount. We'll make one chest. All right, let's see what we got going on tomorrow. Did I pet the dog today? Did. Oh, I've accidentally stolen my property. Nice. 4,500 gold for that fish. All right, it should be a sunny day today. What about tomorrow? Beautiful and sunny tomorrow as well. Okay. Ooh, this is ready. I'll take that. These should be ready pretty soon. I'm just gonna chuck that in here. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. I'm gonna chop down all of the other stuff and then go take a look at whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go take a look at the iron supply and then kind of go from there. I've got so much hardwood. I think this is like the easiest map to do this challenge on by far. I'm kind of glad I attempted one last try on this one. I'm definitely not doing the beach because you cannot use sprinklers in certain areas. But, you know, whatever. Let me Google, let me map this out. How much did I say the stumps were worth? 325 times 10 times 2. 325 divided by 325. It is going to take me 19 days of only getting this, only getting forage experience from the stumps to get to the next level, which is level 9, I think? No, level 8. Which is not horrible. It's not horrible at all. Which I can do this once a day, every day. And just, like, deal with it. I've kind of neglected my mining and combat a bit, so I'm thinking it depends on how many days are, you know, not like that. Fuck, honestly, I have no idea. Part of me wants to fish specifically because I'm getting so much money from it right now that I would rather have the cows before I go do the mining. Because you don't really generate a lot of income in the mines. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of going back and forth. How much is a barn? A barn is like 6,000, right? Stardew Valley barn. Let's see. A barn costs 6,000, requires an upgrade of 12,000, and then a bigger barn requires 25,000. If I play my cards right, and I just deal with the fact that fishing sucks, I could absolutely triple upgrade my barn by the next harvest, because these are already going to be ready on the 13th. But it doesn't mean I have to do it all right now. I am, however, going to plant these trees. My silo ready? Not yet. Oh, yeah, there's a berry in there. That's neat. Can I plant stuff here? I can plant stuff here. Okay. That's fine. I can dig that. All right. To the mines. I was thinking about it, and it's like the amount of money that I could get is pretty good. But if I spend 1 day mining, it's not going to hurt that much. Is what I think. I get 5,000 gold per day mining. Oh, there's that other fishing rod. Where did that go? Yeah, I'm just going to throw that away. Honestly, there's no reason to keep it. I'm going to put this in here. We are running deathly low on coal and iron, which I'm going to need more iron specifically for bobbers and trinkets. So, to the mines. A nice floor. Got some iron just strewn about. I don't know how much iron I want, though. Okay, I wasn't about to go down here, but since there are so many dust sprites, I might as well. Part of the quest is just killing them as well. I also need that quartz at the top, so I kind of got to go back. I didn't think to grab it, but I should have. I love it how I haven't had a single issue with stream for a minute. It's like it decided to cut in and out for like 30 minutes and then it's just fine. Let's see. Organize these. What kind of organization is that? That's not organized at all. 440. That's right, I'm going for iron. I was about to go gold farming on accident. Give me more floors like these. This is almost like 20 of these. Got a free coffee bean. Ooh, there we go. Getting some lucky iron today. There have been a couple of days where I didn't find jack shit, but like 1 or 2 iron nodes each floor. I think it was a good day to come iron mining. Ooh, and I can just one-shot these guys? Very nice. How many bats do I need? I think it's like 250 bats. I'll take that. That's not bad. But also just like to get a ton more coal. Iron mining is like the best for multiple reasons. And then there's just random copper every now and then. I guess I can do that. That's fine. I don't really go mining for copper often anymore, so it's just kind of whatever. What? I want to know how he managed to just, like, go around that rock. Motherfuckers act like they have dynamic movement. This is bullshit. There's so many of these guys out today. They remind me of the little black things from Castle Crashers. Dude, if only every day could be like this for iron mining. This is so nice. I'm getting big rocks. I'm getting the little guys. Getting the iron. This is great. I probably killed close to like 100 of these guys so far. I had a quest from Rasmodius to kill like 13 of these, but I never did it. I completely forgot about it. You know what? I want that back. Come here. Ooh, I'll take a bat thing. That's not bad. Hey, what's going on? As far as I know, the internet has been fairly tame for the past little while. I've not noticed any drop in quality for a minute. I am currently iron and coal farming. And then I got a little bat thing going on, which I can kill them in one shot, typically. Typically, I can kill them in one shot, so it's not too bad. I'm waiting to get to the very bottom of the mines, because the moment you get to the bottom of the mines, everything, like, doubles. Their HP and damage output, I think, doubles or something. Maybe it's just HP, I don't quite remember. But kind of waiting on that before I go and muck that up. Because I want to killing the dust sprites is a whole lot easier when they have less than double their health. They only have like 100% of their health, not 200% of their health. I need to kill 500 guys to get the burglar's ring, which is going to help me in the skull caverns whenever I try and go get the red cabbage seed. It's also just going to get me better stuff in general. Also going after these big rocks. Can I eat this? No, I cannot. That's fine. I can eat one of these, though. How much was that? It was like 200 something, right? Yep, that was 200 something. Try and break for a ladder. Oh, alright. That's just not happening today. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky on this run because there's just been like a ton of iron spawning and a ton of these guys. Fantastic. The reason I wanted to iron farm specifically is because I'm gonna need to make some lightning rods at some point so I can get energy. It's not really part of the challenge, but it just helps later on. And then oh, another bat cave. I'll do the bat cave, that's fine. And then for fishing, I need iron, or 2 iron per bobber. So 2 iron ingots to make a bobber, which means I need 20. No, 10 iron ore to make 1 bobber. And I make a lot of bobbers because it takes goddamn fucking forever to get to level 10 fishing. They're just out in full force today. I love this. Yeah, I'm gonna get him to come over here so I can just slay these guys easily. There's quartz down there. I do need that. Hopefully another one can pop a ladder, because I really don't want to have to walk all the way back. Oh, you know what? It's time to, like, get the fuck out of here. I will go ahead and turn those into iron ingots. Throw those back in there. I don't need that, so I can throw that away, and I can sell the rest. Only got 10 quartz from that, which is not great, but that's fine. Also, I got the iridium rod, which is why I'm going after the bobbers. And I also, like, did some light stuff. I've got a silo going, and then tomorrow... you know what? I don't have enough gold to get a... I didn't sell the stuff either. I'm so stupid. Forgot to sell the stuff. Sell these two, because I don't want these. That's good. I can use that for something eventually. My watering can. Ooh, the squash is done. Squash is going to get me a ton of money. Dog, get out of the way. All of that's looking good. I'm probably... I don't even know how close I am. I'm probably like a quarter of the way to the next level in foraging. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab all... Oh, it's Sunday. Shit. I gotta go over there and deal with all that. I gotta go talk to the trader, scythe all of this up. And I'm gonna scythe basically all of this. I'll leave some to grow, but not a lot. You play solo? Yeah, I know there are mods that let you play multiplayer, but I usually just play solo. I have a friend I was playing with double player, but we kind of got to a point where we didn't really have that much to do. Honestly, for me, the funnest part about Stardew Valley is just like the beginning of the game. But once you get to the point where you like all your farms are automated and you just have like a ton of ancient fruits or whatever, it just kind of gets boring after that point. So I kind of stopped playing around that time. I've never really gotten like the super in-game stuff. We'll leave a nice little patch right there. That can continue to grow, and then I'll chop out the inside so I can grow inside and outside. Same with this one. I'm just going to chop off this little bit right here. Okay. Because I've seen people make videos where they play with like 100 people. And they're just like all running around the farm doing shit, whatnot. That was an interesting thing whenever I saw it. But no, I mainly play solo. Alright, what is my inventory looking like? I've got enough. I got enough inventory space for this. Let me go talk to this lady. Ooh, she has wool. That's not bad. Hardwood, eggplant seed. Uh, do I need this? Hold up. Hold up. Let me double check some stuff real quick. I don't need cloth for this. I could get it, but I don't need it. Okay, here we go. Here's the interesting thing. That would be 1 out of 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. This one is like the hardest one to complete because you have to wait so long for the animals to grow up. So I will spend 1,000 gold for some wool. That's not a bad trade in my opinion. Because, what is it? A sheep costs... I don't even know how much a sheep costs. How much does a sheep cost? Stardew Valley sheep. The sheep costs 8,000 gold. So that is automatically just worth getting. That saves me so much money, and then I don't have to worry about one of my spots being taken up by a fucking sheep. Like, if I could find a duck egg and a duck feather, too, that'd be nice. It happens pretty often, I'll be honest. Duck eggs and duck feathers show up in her inventory quite a lot. That's a mushroom, I see that. So I'm going to go to Harvey and sell all of the summer squash, and then see how much I have. Because the summer squash is usually pretty expensive. So I might be able to sell it and then get just barely enough to make like a chicken coop or something. If I can't get the barn, I'm getting the chicken coop. I'd rather get started on those now. It's the end of the first week of summer. I think a coop is only 4,000, maybe. I don't 100% know. I would love to upgrade my axe to gold so that I'm like way faster with chopping the other stuff down, but it's just not a good investment right now. Getting the building, like the farm buildings built, will be so much more valuable. Earth crystal for Clint? Absolutely not. Clint can go fuck himself. Let's see. Okay, so not as much as I was thinking. But that did get me to 4,000. How much is this? 1,400? Bet your ass I'm gonna sell that. You know what? You can have a red mushroom too. You can have that too. How much is this? 100? 60? Not a lot. That is only a third of the price of what I got for it, or what I spent on it. All right. So, Stardew Valley coop. A chicken coop costs 4,300 wood and 100 stone to start off with. So that's what we're gonna go with first. And then by the time the coop is done, if I do my math correctly, I should have just enough to get the barn or a coop upgrade. And then when those are done, I should have enough for animals. Kind of in between. And then by the time that's done, this should all be grown. $300 wood and then 100 stone. Perfect. My hardwood. I have almost 400. I have over 400 hardwood. That is insane to think about. All of that can stay for right now. I need... What do I need? Here's what I need. I need to put these up because I don't need this clogging up my inventory for the rest of the day. I need a fishing pole, some of these, my bobber in case that one breaks. Then I need to run over to Robin's before she closes. Get the chicken coop going, right? And then fish. I think I'll fish at the top of the map today. Oh yeah, and then also I've got to just focus on doing these. How much is this? Okay, so it's like one more row. That's fine. That's fine. There's Linus being a freak down there. Chicken coop. Let's see. Where do I want chicken coop? Not really right there. I think right here would be a decent enough spot. We'll, look around. Because I don't have to have them there immediately. About right here. Right here. Because nothing grows there. Put that right there. Yeah, that's all my money just gone. I have 1,700 left, so that's not bad. Don't really know what I'd spend it on, but it's there. I need to get a horse pretty soon, too. I'm thinking I get a horse sometime around when the, what is it? When the farm produces money. Because getting the farm upgrades would be nice, but, like, I don't really need that last upgrade since it costs so much immediately. I'd rather save my money and just hope to get a truffle somewhere. This fish is a bitch. He sucks because he keeps darting up and down, and honestly, I don't even want him. I chose to let that go. I didn't fail that. Oh, that was 100% a fail. Okay, so even if any part of the fish is outside the line, you just lose it. I guess that's why the fish can be inside the green bar, but also not be gaining uh, progress. I think this is a largemouth bass? No. It is whatever that was. Oh, there's another one. These fish are just the worst. I do technically need to catch 10 of them, because if I don't get caviar from any other source, I'm gonna have to make a fish pond for these guys. I don't want to do. Why? Why can't you just be still for a moment? You're like an ADHD kid. Like, I get 75% of the way and then he just starts jumping. Ah, terrible. Also, if I get Jewel of the Sea at some point, hopefully, that means I'll only have to catch one of those sturgeon while getting the chest that it spawns with. Meaning, I'm gonna have to catch some either way. It's just one method is gonna be easier and less cost efficient than the other. I'm pretty sure the ancient fruits are going to be maturing at some point. Hopefully I can get to level 9 farming pretty fast so I can just start popping those into the seed maker. That would be dope. I think that's another one. Either that or it's a largemouth bass that's just really aggressive. No, it was whatever the fuck that was. I love it if I could just catch fish. We don't need all this trash up in here. What is this, a trout? No, that was the easiest fucking sturgeon of my life. I was confused as to what that was. He started going up and down, but he just like chill. More sturgeon like that, please. Starting to feel exhausted. Just eat that and keep going. I've got to be hitting level 9 pretty soon. If I can get it before the midway part of the month, it would just be fantastic. Because then all I have to do is worry about catching random fish every now and then. Getting tired. Gotta look at the town map and see when the luau is. Let me look at that actually. Stardew Valley Summer Calendar. The luau is on the 11th, so I just placed a coop. That'll be done 8th, 9th. Should be done on the either the 9th or the 10th. The next building won't be able to be done until the 13th. So I'm assuming that's correct. I'm assuming that's correct. Oh, my tackle's gone. Whoops. Guess I just sit here. I wait. That fish didn't move hardly at all. This is why I need so many. Fishing is still level 8. That's fine. There's one other thing I want to Google. Hold up. Stardew Valley, how much XP from foraging? Let's see. Things like mushrooms, flowers, fruits that are on the ground give 7 XP per item. Okay. That's good to know. I always assumed it was like maybe 2 or 3. What day would be the last day to plant blueberries to get at least one harvest? Because blueberries are really cheap. Plus, they just stay there. Or they don't, it's not like winter wherever everything just goes away. It's covered by snow, technically. I don't know. I'll have to map that out in my head the next time I'm at Pierre's. Well, I almost had him. Yeah, I'll math that out after tonight because blueberries are pretty cheap, and I'm pretty sure they sell for like a decent amount. Let me see. Stardew Valley blueberries. A regular blueberry sells for 50 gold each. However, you get like several of them. 2 out of every 3 berries harvested from each bush will be regular quality. So that's minimum 100 gold plus potentially 62 to 75. Or sorry, 55 base because I have the plus 10 with the potential to be 68 gold or 82 gold. So that's just like a 100, 110, 180 something. That's more than double what I would lose if I just bought a ton of blueberries right at the last possible minute and, you know, had them planted. It would get me more money for sure. Alternatively, I could do what is it? The powdered melons. Or the melons. Stardew Valley melons. Why are the melons pink? I don't understand. Selling one would get you a base value of 250. So 275 with my current thing. The seed only costs 80, right? I'm pretty sure it was only 80. But probably melons would be the more valuable one. I think blueberries in bulk, but then again, actually I have no idea. I'm pretty sure people say blueberry because like you get like several blueberries per branch, but they're the reason that they're more profitable is because they're only worth 80 to begin with, and you can harvest them up to 4 times in a month without any additional stuff. So powdered melons would be the way to go sorry, not powdered melons. The regular melons would be the way to go if I'm just going for like a one and done profit type deal. Yeah, I think that might be the best way. Yeah, so it takes 12 days, and I assume that means they're done on the 13th day, right? Hold up, I'll have to look at that in a minute. Definitely going to get a decent amount of money today. Got like quite a few fish. I can't sell the sturgeon because I need those as a backup, but I can sell them later. One more cast. I think it should be fine. Yeah. All right. So sturgeon can go there. Everything else gets sold. We'll smelt these. Make a new bobber for tomorrow. And call it a day. Not bad. Sunny day tomorrow. Nice. A little bit less than usual. It was less than 4,000 gold. All right. What about tomorrow? Weather report. Clear and sunny again. Okay. This was ready, so I can put that in the chest of stuff to bring to the thing. That is a poppy seed. I have not forgotten to plant that. Let's see. What else we got? We'll just do wheat for right now. Take that. And then take these two. You know what? I missed that. What, did I not pick that up? I meant to do that. Pine sap. Don't really need it, but it's there. Alright. It's now Monday. We're going to continue with the murdering of the trees. Hey! That happened a lot faster than I thought. That is foraging level 8. Let's go. I'm going to hit foraging level 10 before the end of this month, I think. Hopefully that's not too crazy of an idea. Let me see. Stardew Valley foraging level 8 to 9. Foraging level goes from 3,100 to how much? I need 1,000. No, that's not correct. That's not at all correct. Because the other one would have been like 30. I don't know. Maybe Google has given me mistake. Now it's saying it's only 1,000 XP, and I know that's not correct at all. At least I don't think it would be. Because the other one said it was going to be like 3,100 something. Increase. Oh, wait, no. You need 1,000 XP increasing from 2,100 to... Okay, maybe maybe I just misunderstood the first one. So, from level 8 to level 9, it's a difference of 1,000. Increasing to 3,100. Last time it was 2,100. And then the final jump to level 10 requires an additional 1,900. So, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So that's 3, 4, 5,000 XP. Why does math have to be hard? I could have swore it said it needed to be like 3,000 from 7 to 8, but maybe I misunderstood that. Oh, let's go. I did bring it. Well, actually, I'll take that. I was kind of hoping it would be squash, but that's fine. Well, whenever I'm going for mastery levels, I'm going to have to remember that, because that's like just a lot of XP. So it took me like 6 days, I think, to get up a higher level. So yeah. I'm thinking, right, I think I'm just going to go straight to the beach because I kind of want that tilapia. No, I'm going to get the tilapia whenever it rains. I'm just waiting for the rain. 5,000, that's going to be enough for a barn. Do I go for the barn or do I go for the chicken upgrade? I don't know. Let me go put this stuff up and then I'll just kind of figure it out from there. I would imagine if my luck is good, if the numbers work out properly, I should be getting to level 9 in fishing probably today. And then level 10 is just going to take forever. But we shall see. Actually go back, make sure I have my pickaxe on me. We'll do that. Throw that in there, and then I'll just slowly finish smelting all of that later. Alright. Trying to go ham on fishing right now, so that once I get the chickens and everything, about the time I start getting farm animals, I should hit level 10. So I'll just be able to stop fishing and get everything earlier than what I might typically do. Usually I just wait, kind of spread out the days, but grinding out this fishing would just be... I'm already halfway there, I feel. He moved. I wouldn't have gotten him if he moved. Just sit here and fish. It is getting pretty fucking boring, I'm not gonna lie. I might decide to go do something else soon. I think I'm gonna fish for this entire day, but afterwards, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do something else. And there should be a rainy day coming up at some point. Like, usually it doesn't take this long, but it's gonna be like halfway through the year before we get, or before the month before we get a rainy day. It feels. Oh, my fishing tackle worn out. I'm just gonna fix that while I've got the moment. Trying to think, what is my goal after the animals? I think, given how much money I'm just gonna have, obviously I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the house until like early fall. The reason for that is I want to have as much gold as possible so that I can get as many cranberries as possible. You know what? I never did the math on that melon thing. Let me look at that real quick. Stardew Valley melons. Takes 12 days. So on day 1, let's work back. 28 minus 12 be on the 16th. On the 16th, that would be ready. Or I'd have to plant that. So the 15th will be when I put it down, just so that I have an extra day in case I fuck up. So on the 15th, I have to make sure that I get melons planted. As many as I can. The 15th would be melons. I don't know if I'm going to use up any of my foraging seeds. With how much I'm able to just forage from the stumps, I think I'm well ahead of what I would typically be if I didn't have them. Or didn't have the extra 8 stumps every day. So it's not really worth planting those. Those can be my extra seeds, I guess. They would bring in some extra cash, but I'm going to get even more cash from the melons. Oh, he's jumping. He's trying. Well, oh, he's trying even harder than the last guy. Yeah, no, I just lose that. Like, when the fish just decides to jump up and down constantly, it's just, there's no chance. Love to find a treasure chest. I haven't gotten one all day. Throw that in there. I'm gonna eat this. And continue fishing. The long grind of fishing. I don't even remember how long ago it was that I hit level 8 fishing. Man, it was so long ago. I should be hitting level 9 either today or tomorrow. I'm hoping today. I haven't missed it, have I? Oh, I did hit level 9 fishing. When the fuck did that happen? Crazy. I don't remember that at all. That just... Did that happen today? Was that... No, I feel like I would have noticed if it happened yesterday, so that would have had to have been earlier today. Well, I was right on the money. I should be hitting level 9 today, and I did. Level 9 fishing. Alright. That makes things a little bit easier. I looked at my fishing bar, I was like, that looks a lot larger than the last time I remember. By a lot, I mean slightly larger. I haven't really had to use too many bobbers. However, typically level 10 is where all your bobbers just get eaten. Yeah, this one's about to break. What the hell is this? Oh, it was a largemouth bass. That was a really picky one. Let's see. At that point, we might as well just do all the gold. Pretty much where all my stores lie. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go grab the iron. That's the whole reason I went in there. To get another bobber. Oh, and it just wore out. Perfect. $25, so I'm gonna need 5. Hold up. Let me make this real quick. Slap it on there. I need 1 piece of coal. Oh, wow. That's a lot of iron. I'll take that. I want to get all of that gold smelted just so I have it ready whenever I need it. That's the wrong floor. I'll take that quartz too. I'm not finding any of the enemies I was looking for, but that's alright. I'm kind of wasting some time though. I'm just kind of sick of fishing. Here we go. Give me some coal. There we go. Perfect. I'll have enough to smelt that. Did end up getting some extra iron, but that should be fine. I'm thinking tomorrow, mining. I'm gonna get to floor 100. Or at least try to. Yeah. Try to get to floor 100. And then see what the next day looks like. You know what? I am going to have to choose between a farm or sorry, a barn or a coop upgrade. I think I'll go for a barn just because I would like to see what the trader brings before I make a decision on whether or not I should get a full coop. And then I can get a horse afterwards. I don't really 100% need it, but I think after I get the first upgrades of both of those things, I should have enough money to get a horse. Alright, last cast. I don't think I got a single treasure chest today, which is insane. Put all these up. That's fine as is. Stone, I think I'm going to take back to the house. Throw out whatever I've got there. Sell all of these. Alright. Let me take a look. Stardew Valley Coop. And then Stardew Valley Barn. So, At some point, I'm going to need... Oh. If I manage to buy 2 truffles or something from the cart lady, the traveling merchant, I don't need a level 3 deluxe barn anytime soon. Because all I would need is cow and goat, which would be the barn level 2, big barn. The coop, on the other hand, I also don't need the 3rd tier. So maybe I just focus on getting them both level 2. Because rabbit's foot is notoriously easy to get when you don't need it from the Skull Caverns. That's what I plan on getting from there. But yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. Weather report. Sunny tomorrow. Let me pet the dog. I don't think I've done that. What is my affection with the dog? The dog is not on the leaderboards. What? Oh, it's under animals. He is 2.5, or he is a 1.5 hearts. Been kind of neglecting him. At level 8 foraging and level 9 fishing all in one day. That's awesome. Alright, so that was just straight 4,000. Making a lot of money fishing. I think I'm going to replant this because I don't want to have to worry about going back for it. As for... Where's my scythe? As for these, I will just replant those because I don't really like them. The corn is also supposed to be growing at some point. I completely forgot those existed. Cool. That's good. I forgot to check the other thing. Yeah, I'm at like 10,000. So I'm thinking just to conserve money because I'm about to go into a weekend with the traveling merchant. I'm thinking just to conserve money, I'll get the barn too. And then that way I can spend a little bit of money on chickens. Those can start growing. By the time the barn's ready, I can start getting some cows. Marnie, is Marnie available Tuesday? I don't think she is. Something in the back of my mind is telling me Marnie is a lazy cunt, and she is just not available ever. So, I'm gonna have to check to see if my memory is correct on that. Anything over there? No. Alright. We already got the wood skip, so I don't need that. Just need that fucking... I need the rain. To rain. You know what I mean? I need it to rain. So that I can get the catfish. Because I'm pretty sure catfish is like summer too, right? Just kind of like any time throughout the year, basically. Either that or it's just spring and summer and I've just... Or spring and fall and I've just forgotten. Let's see. Does my memory hold true? Does Marnie work on Tuesdays? No, no, she does not. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. So let me go back. We will chop down some of these. I don't know why these have been just growing. All those give mixed seeds. I knew those looked weird because those don't grow on the regular farm. Like, I'm pretty sure all of those just drop mixed seeds for me. That would have been great to know early on. I can't believe I've just disregarded those entirely. I feel like such an idiot. Also, I don't like these trees. I want them to go away. Let me chop these down. And then, I'll just kind of go from there. Oh, she's still building the chicken coop? Has it not been 2 days yet? Oh, well, I didn't even need to go check on Marnie then. She's doing fine. It should be done tomorrow then. Let me collect all that. Not gotten too much golden wheat, but that's fine. My inventory is a mess, but I'll fix that once I have some money. Scythe can get put away. I'm gonna do food here. These can go here. Actually, I don't really need these right now. I'll take this one. Now I need to find all the food that I have just squirreled away. Let's see, what can I use? I've got these. Did I... Oh, these are just extra, okay. I don't have a quest for those, do I? Joji's request, the bottom... No, no. I can just eat those whenever. I'll take those. Half of my inventory is just going to be random food items that I just have forgotten to eat. But it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I will need all of this just getting to floor 100. You know what? I might as well grab that grape too. Actually, I've got 3 of these right here. I might as well take those and just turn them into seeds. Because I am gonna need those to be very seed-like eventually. Mainly to be sacrificed for all of the other plants that are worth something, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so let me swap these out based off of importance. Swap those out. Perfect. Okay. To the mines. We're only going to like either 100 or 105, depending on how fast I am. What the fuck was that? Ooh, bats. I will take a bat floor. I'm not in any particular rush, so I can, like, just sit here and just get some Monster Slayer quest kills. Yeah, this is totally fine. Hey, there's one of those rock crabs I forgot to do that quest for. I got a quest for like almost 1,000 gold to kill like 5 rock crabs, and I completely forgot about it. Well, I would take that, except for the fact that I haven't been down here yet, and I kind of want that coal at the end, so... Any other time, I would love to just get a ladder from the first thing that I break. Certainly don't mind the combat XP. Ah, fuck you. I thought I could make that. Please fuck off, Mr. Slime. I hate how I can be swinging, and then the slimes just decide no, they're just gonna ignore the fact that I'm swinging at them. Good thing I brought all that food. Let me just heal up real quick. Brought a whole fucking picnic of whatever this stuff is. What I wouldn't give right now for a couple of bombs. Oh, you know what? There's the ladder right there. Nice. I wasn't paying attention. Fire quartz, I will take that. What else we got? Not much. Not much. I'll take that, but first I'm gonna grab all the stuff from this floor. That's not bad. Don't like the lack of enemies. I would have preferred to have killed some stuff. Depending on how my luck goes, I could definitely see myself getting to 100 today. I'm not sure about 105. Take that copper. Ooh, nice. Glad I didn't pass that one up. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know if I want to leave that rock all the way over here. Fuck you. Bro just jumped on me. There's like no enemies this floor either. And there weren't any on the other one, but I've only seen like 2. Kill a bat. Get over here. Come this way. Come this way so I can stab you on a floor tile. Ah, I missed. So about that ladder that just hasn't shown up yet. Any chance we could get that sometime soon? There we go. What's up, Aiden? I'm currently sliming out all of these slimes. I was almost ganked by like one or two earlier. Kind of. Mostly the fact that I just let them stab me because slimes suck. Oh, okay, that's a crab. Didn't look out of place. But that's basically... Oh, wait, you know what? I think floor 100 is pretty deep in there. Yeah, it's one of these floors. So, I have the perfect way to guarantee the fact that I get to the bottom and manage to get all of the goodies inside this room, because there's like a lot of chests up in here. It's called use the 99 stone I have to create a staircase while just disregarding everything and not worrying about finding the exit that could naturally spawn. Because it is late at night and I don't want to pass out in the mines. These little silvery rocks, they get you free rocks. Hey, that's a mining level upgrade. Let's see. I'm just gonna eat these. I have more space. Not that I really need them, but it gets my inventory clear. What would be funny? Nah. Nah, I would prefer not to do that. That's happened before. Like you're on one of these, you have 0 energy, and you just dig too far to where you can't just turn back. But okay, there's the exit, so I don't need to waste that stone anymore. Ooh, I just fucked that, man. Dracula ain't got shit on me. There's another floor. All right. Usually in these spiral rooms, it's like one of the last things you dig ends up being the actual, like, staircase. I don't think I ever really get this lucky on spiral rooms. And then, of course, the minorities just bring the value of the housing market out here down so much. Just acting like they own the place. Which I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure that this is Shadow People territory, and I'm actively breaking and entering, but also I have a sword and they don't. Alright, didn't get anything really good from there. I will swap that out for the bones, because I can use those. And I will swap that out for health while I run back. It's 11:40, but I can definitely make it home before I pass out. How did he not die from that? All right, and then what is in this one? Oh, it's just a start. Fuck. I didn't mean to eat that. I was supposed to save that. God damn it. That could have been free energy at some point. Alright, well, that was not a bad run. I can't help it. Sometimes you just see a chest and you gotta open it, and then poof, magic, and you feel invigorated at 12:30 at night when you can't use any of your energy. Perfect. Alright. That can get put up. Oh, I only one more tree to go until so I can put tappers on the rest of them. Level 8 mining and level 7 combat. Not bad at all. And yeah, what does the weather look like? Rerun. I think I already got this, but I'm going to get it again. Weather report. Clearance. Oh, tomorrow's the other thing, so I don't have to worry about that. These are ready. I will take those. Those will get me a lot of money. Most everything else is almost done. It's like the 12th and the 13th. Those will be ready. The chicken coop has now been created. I need my axe because I need that foraging XP. Then poke my head in here and see what we got. Nothing but low end berries. That's fine. Do these just stay on my farm until I pick them up? Weird. But yeah, I've made decent progress on this playthrough, and it is all because of these fucking logs right here. It was such a good idea to level up my axe early. Man, I'm so happy I did that. Honestly, if I'd been smart about it, I could have been farming these earlier. I'm thinking, however, today and tomorrow will probably be fishing days. Just kind of depends. I don't know, maybe I go back to into the mines, maybe I don't. I'm definitely spending 6 grand on the barn, because I don't want to go too far into making a coop if she's just going to sell me like a duck feather or something, or like large goat milk, you know. I'll get one of each, play it safe, and then we'll see what specifically I need moving forward. But I'll be hitting level 10 foraging pretty soon, at least by the end of the month. Level 10 fishing will probably follow, or happen before that, which is not bad. Fucking 2 of them in here. In my place. So I'm gonna go run to Marnie's. I'm gonna buy 4 chickens. And if I'm lucky, they will look... One of them will be brown, and one of them will be white. Or vice versa. If I get all white chickens or all brown chickens, I'm gonna have a problem. Purchase animals. How much gold was that? 800 per chicken? That's insane. Segregating the chickens. No, it's the fact that I need a large brown egg and a large white egg. So it's like I need one of them to be a diversity hire, or one of them to be a minority hire. And if it doesn't work out, then I've got to kill these baby chickens that were just brought into the world. Okay, so 3 of them are white and 1 of them is brown. Alright, that's... Alright. We've got a 25% diversity higher rate. Good enough. I'm not spending 800 gold to try and re-roll that. Alright, so that's good. Grab this. There are other countries that's called genocide. No. I'm just persecuting them based off of their feather color, not because of some religious reason or whatnot. You know, I'm in the right on this one. History's gonna look back on this and completely agree with my decision, 100%. Plus, I mean, if you think about it, I'm saying that we shouldn't have more white chickens than brown chickens. You know? That's, A pretty fair policy, if I do say so myself. We got all these white chickens coming into the neighborhood, bringing down the property value, taking all our jobs. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, don't even get me started on the fucking blue chickens. There are blue chickens in this game. And you have to go through a whole fucking storyline with somebody to get them. Which I'm not doing. Alright. Where's the barn? In order to make the barn, I need 300 wood, 150 stone. Easy. $150 stone, I think it was. I like the little noise it makes. Alright. Yeah, there's fucking blue chickens. We don't mingle with the blue chickens for religious and racial reasons. They're kind of weird, you know. The blue chickens were actually responsible for the 2008 housing crisis and 9/11. Did you know that? Fuck, that's so horrible. That's a lot of trees. Give me. Ooh, Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. That gives me 1 defense. I'll take it. And I'll also chop these down. I love with my cooked chicken tastes like detergent. You know, the blue chickens were actually behind COVID-19 if you think about it. I mean, it started in, I don't even know what country I could audibly change to sound like a chicken, a nation full of chickens. I don't know how to go that far. It started in the Wuhan farm with all the Chinese chickens. I gotta stop. That's so fucked. Alright, let me chop these down. Alright, go to Robin's before she closes. It's a Wednesday. This bitch better be in here. Feather phobic. Look, all I'm saying is we need to go back to our roots. Pre-Cambrian, pre-avian birds should be the racial majority. No, I'm just kidding. That's a big thing. I need the barn. That's not the barn, that's the shed. That's the barn. And the barn will go... Where do I put this? I'll put this right here next to the chickens. I'll have to move them eventually, but that's like the best spot for them. Alright, well, that's 6,000 gold just gone, out of existence. The chickens are responsible for the avian flu. You know, you may not have seen it in the tapes, but I'm pretty sure if you look hard enough, you can actually see a chicken pull the trigger during the assassination of President Kennedy. No, I'm just kidding. it's gone from racially profiling chickens to now they're responsible for all of the all of the major events throughout time. It's all right. Let me grab these. I am going to go back home, put all this up, and then I'll fish. Because there is some things I want to do. The rooster files. What is it they don't want us to know? Release the rooster files. Rooster files sounds like chicken pedophiles also. So maybe we distinguish those. Let me put all this up. I'm going to choose one unlucky vegetable to be sacrificed to God. And I choose this one. Oh fuck, never mind, I have to choose 3. Fuck. 2 and 3. Oh, I don't care. I was just like pointing that out. All right, so those are good. I have perfect. I have 3 of these left, so I might as well plant those there. The dog barks. Scares me. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Go to the mines, and we fish for the rest of the day. I was kind of hoping I would get that one book that, I think it's called Woody's Secret, not Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick. Woody's Secret gives me like a 5% chance to double wood drop from trees. It was pretty good. I have no energy. So tomorrow is the luau. Is today the luau or is tomorrow the luau? I think tomorrow's the luau. So it's going to be an automatic sunny day. I think because animals are so expensive, I might have to spend another day fishing. I don't know. It's so hard because in the next couple of days, all of my money's going to be rolling in once I sell all this shit to Pierre, right? I think, therefore I am. I think that I'm going to try and fish as much as possible until the crops are ready. And then after that, I just go ham with buying buildings, buying animals, and then mining and everything. This fucking fish, I swear to... The only thing I hate worse than the white chicken is the fucking rude, the athletic fish. That's not true. I have no problems with the white chickens. They just happen to be the majority in that one. I'm gonna wait to buy a fish pond because around level 10 fishing, I should, asterisk, hopefully see Jewel of the Sea or get 10 of those fucking difficult fish from this area. The what are they called? I don't know. I have like 4 of them. I need 6 more. Wait, no, I bought the chickens today. So yeah, no, no. The festival's tomorrow. Speaking of stuff, let me go over here. Random squirrel brain has activated. I want to know how many dust sprites I've killed. I've killed almost 300. Oh, I'm like halfway there. Nice. I need the burglar's ring for whenever I start trying to kill all the rest of these guys. So I can get good drops. Rock crabs, not that many. But killed basically a quarter of the amount of slimes that I need. Void spirits are maybe at about a third. Bats less than half. Skeletons, not bad. Duggies, I can kill those guys pretty easily. Took me 300 insect kills to get two of the ancient fruits. That's so dumb. I think I'm gonna go and continue streaming until Sunday, unless my internet just decides to give out again. Which it's doing fine now. I have no idea what was happening earlier. The Thursday, Friday, going into Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Fishing tackle's worn out. No. Do I have the ability to make a what is it, the treasure bobber? Treasure hunter. Fish don't escape while collecting treasure. Also slightly increases the chances of finding treasure. Yes. Mm-hmm. I might get that one. That's 2 gold bars. How much gold do I have? Got a decent amount. Yes. I'm gonna try this one, because last time I thought it just increased the amount of shit that you got, but apparently it doesn't do that. It just makes it easier to catch stuff when fishing. But it does have a slight increase. Come on. I better see treasure chests. It's gotta be like a small percentage, because the last time I used this thing fucking sucked. Oh no, out of 10 cast, what can I expect? There we go. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I do like that. That would be if I get Jewel of the Sea, I can use that with the oh my god, yes. That is exactly what I was hoping I would get with that. That's awesome. Okay. That's perfect. I was just thinking about Jewel of the Sea whenever I made that. I'm so glad I made that. Okay, so I need to pivot. I can use this tomorrow whenever I'm hunting or I'm fishing for other stuff. The goal is to catch a couple sturgeon. It's like a 25% chance now to get fish eggs whenever collecting treasure chests when collecting fish or when fishing. So with that treasure bobber, it'll make it way easier to catch the treasure chest and the fish. Oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't get that last run, but I also didn't end up needing it. But this means I don't have to spend like 3,000 gold on caviar or 4,000 gold on a fish pond. That's sweet. It would have been nice to have caught it earlier, but I did also just come up with that plan for like how to use that properly. So I'll take it. I was like probably a quarter of the way through level 9 fishing to catch that. And then I didn't even get it last run. This is just a really lucky run. Okay, so the luau taking place tomorrow, so I can't go to the beach, but that's fine. I haven't really gone to the beach like at all this playthrough. I'm gonna put these in here. Throw this in here. Sell the fish. And then basically do the same thing that I usually do. In 2 days... Yeah, 2 days, the farm will be ready for the pumpkin, or the melons. Oh, is that a fairy? No, no, do it right there. Do it right there next to my ancient fruit. No! My ancient fruit. That's fine. My ancient fruit were like a ways, like 3 days away from being done, so it doesn't even matter. But I could have gotten them earlier. That I just get free, whatever that is. These are like, how much is that? Like, yeah, it's not much, but I mean, still, they've got like good health or good energy, recuperation, and health. It's not bad. What does tomorrow look like? Beautiful and sunny all day tomorrow. Okay. I just don't get to have any rain. If only she had gone in the middle of the farm, but this is fine. This is free loot, and I will take it. So, one of these gets put up because I need that. The rest get sold because I don't need that. There's some reason this one isn't growing. That's not supposed to be there. Alright, we'll do this. We'll pet the dog. Raising animals. I gotta go... Oh, shit. I gotta go feed the chickens. I almost forgot. It's a bad day when the chickens go hungry. Robin's not there because it is the festival time. I don't know if I can ever get those back, but I don't want those there. Alright. Did I check the bat cave? I don't think I did. I can't remove all of them. That's stupid. Ooh, a new orange. Did I get one of those? Yeah, I got one of those already. Huh, weird. Ooh, 2 trees are ready. I don't know how much you get, how much XP you get from these, but it's probably a decent amount. Probably less than the stumps. Unless I just don't know how numbers work. Well, that's not where I wanted that to go. Put that there. This one we'll just get rid of that. Perfect. Alright. The luau has begun, but I don't give a shit because fuck them villagers. I'm on my way to level 10 foraging and level 10 fishing at some point. Never mind, foraging is only at level 8. I'm probably a quarter, if not halfway. Probably a quarter, if not a third of the way to level 9 foraging. I gotta remember, I'm gonna have to plant a bunch of stuff on the 15th. But you know what? I forgot to let the chickens out of the pen. Whoops. They've been sheltered their entire lives. By that I mean literally the first day of their existence. Oh my god, they're jumping me. It came out of the bushes. That's all for that. In 2 days, so... well, 13th. On the 13th, whenever I am, like, harvesting my farm, I think, the barn will be ready to put cows in. So, how much do cows cost? Stardew Valley cows. A single cow costs 1,500 gold. That's actually really cheap for how much they produce. No, actually, I want to keep that. That can get put up, though. Alright. Back to fishing. Because I want to try that thing I was going to do. I have the next 3.5 hours to catch as many sturgeon as I can. I'm really hoping I am able to catch some. Swap that out. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed my deluxe bait. That will make it easier to catch them. Come on, give me a sturgeon. Just right off the bat. That's not a sturgeon. That's just a largemouth bass, I think. Yep. Fishing is going to get a lot slower until I get this caviar that I want. Or this, was this sturgeon roe, technically, and then that turns into caviar once I put it in a preserves jar. Oh, that's bullshit that doesn't count as a perfect. Ooh, a strange doll, a diamond, and more of that. I'll take that. There he is. There he is. All right, give me a chest. Yes. This is him. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, we got him. And hey, sturgeon roe. Wow, that came together so unbelievably fast. That's amazing. That was the only one of the hardest things to get, and it happened in like 2 days from whenever I started planning for it. Like, I wasn't even planning on getting the Jewel of the Sea book. I just thought I was gonna take forever with treasure bobbers to get one, and then eventually get the sturgeon roe. That's awesome. I'm gonna take a bite of food. All right, well, we're just fishing for the rest of the day just to get money. I don't even need the sturgeon anymore. Actually, you know what? I should probably save this bait. Gonna need that for some stuff later on. Nice. Very nice. Well, now there's not really much else I need to do for fishing. I just have to hit level 10 and then get all of the hard fish. I do need it to rain at some fucking point. But we'll get there when we get there. I do need to make a preserves jar, so I can make this caviar. Ooh, fire quartz. I love me some fire quartz. It is technically the better version of quartz, because when you smelt it, it turns into like 3 to 5 quartz instead of 1 quartz. Or refined, 3 to 5 refined quartz. I think it's just 3 though. What if you just let me catch you because I'm having a good day? No? No, we're not doing that? Okay. Well, what if I just catch you anyway? What if it just works out and you're not jumping back and forth every time I go down, you go up. Every time you go up, I go down. You know, what if we just let it happen? Just accept it. There you go. Good man. Oh, fish. Man, that came together so well. I was thinking that I was going to have to use multiple treasure bobbers, waste a ton of gold, just to get chance at getting Luck of the Sea, and then scramble for getting the sturgeon roe at the end of the month. I did not think that was going to happen so soon. I was planning on catching as many sturgeon as I can in the event that I have to make a fish pond to get the sturgeon roe. This is awesome. Come on. Let me take you. Just let it happen. Come on. I'm so close. You don't need to jump. Oh, no. I had him. I had him so close, like twice. Oh, it was almost there. Again. And he goes to the bottom and my bar just bounces. And then he just goes back up. This is so fucking annoying. I hate sturgeon. Finally. I bet you I catch all 6 sturgeon that I needed for my backup plan on top of getting everything that I needed to avoid having to use the backup plan. Yeah, that's another sturgeon. Is it 4 plus 4? Yeah, 2 more sturgeon to go, and I basically would have had my backup plan. All right. How much gold do you need to unlock all of Ginger Island? I don't really know. Let me look at that. I bet it's like some insane amount. Stardew Valley. How much gold to unlock all of Ginger Island? You would need 1.3 million gold. All right. That's that's interesting. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be close to 1 million. Is there even enough? No. I don't think there's enough time in year 1 to be able to do that. Not unless you maybe fished every single day. No, even then. No, I mean, you could probably do it, but it would be like so you wouldn't make progress towards anything else. I feel. Fishing tackle's worn out. I'll take this one. First, I need to eat. I think I'll use the rest of this fishing tackle just to see what I get. And then, yeah, that'll pretty much be it. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I might as well use it. I've got it. I catch fish pretty fast with it, even without it, so it's whatever. I'm gonna lose out on some fish, but it's fine. Because it's gonna take 2 more days to get the barn built. It's not a big deal. Plus tomorrow is the wandering merchant shows up, so yeah. Either way, I'm fine. I'm gonna have like 8 to 9,000 gold tomorrow. Check the wandering merchant, buy whatever she's got that's useful. Well, I almost had him. Honestly, it really doesn't feel like it slows down that much. Oh, fuck you. You went slightly too far down. Right, I've been thinking about switching jobs, like finding a new job. And I was looking at all these ones that were like $18 an hour for like 40 hours a week and stuff like that. And it wouldn't be bad, because I am technically part-time without benefits. But then I looked at how much I made last year, and I made a decent amount more than what that would be, just spread out differently. It was so weird. Like, what was the calculation? Let me do the quick maths. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. I want that. Like, I would make about 7,000 more than $18 per hour full time. But I would miss out on benefits, is another thing. So I'm not 100% sure whether it would be worth that $6,000 would be worth that. Because there have been some months where I've been like probably gotten about two grand uh per week, or not per week, per paycheck, so like week or every 2 weeks. But it feels like I would get more on average, but on average per week, like I would get more, but technically I would be getting less, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird. I now have to find a job that would pay me entry level position close to $40,000 per year with benefits for it to be worth swapping. Also, I got to figure out how much is left on my medical bills, because as soon as that's over, I'll be able to just start enjoying more of my money. Because right now I'm paying like $500 per, yeah, about $500 per month just on benefits. But that's because I wanted higher payments just so I could knock it out faster. Benefits, very good, great, awesome. I got you. That's what I'm thinking. I just need to find something that would be close to that amount. Because, like, it feels like it wouldn't be worth it to just take a pay cut with benefits immediately. Um, it'd be a tad bit risky, but I'm hoping that I can find something I know Lovedeep was talking about getting his CDL for like 10 grand, which I do have I do have close to that amount saved up. I just don't know that I would want to uh spend all that money for a degree. It's taken so long to build up that measly amount. I don't know. I was told that like coding boot camps exist and stuff like that. Places that teach you coding. I could also just learn it off YouTube if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I really want to. Also, don't know if I'd want to work in IT. Let me throw those up. I'm gonna put that here, and I'm not gonna forget about it, which means I will absolutely forget about it. Those are all done. What do we got? 22. How much do I need for preserve jar? 8? Hmm. Maybe I don't smelt anything right now. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me think about this. With just 2, I could make 2 preserve jars. It's not going to be the most, like, efficient setup, but it would be something rather than nothing, and those are all slime, so I'm just, like, not even going to deal with that. There we go. But you know what? I still need a ghost fish, too. Get over here. Ah, no ghost fish. One. Give me 2 coal. You gave me 1 coal. I'll take it. Well, 1 coal that I can take with me. So I can make some preserve jars tomorrow. Get some jelly going. I could just, like, make coal, but I don't want to. Here we go. Here we go. Over here. There we go. I'm gonna kill all these guys and then run home, because it is super late. Ooh! Fishing experience. I forgot you could get books like... Oh my god. I'm about to lose 1,000 gold, but I don't... Oh yeah, I don't care. A lot of enemies. I need, like, a bunch of these guys. Fishing experience. That's probably not gonna level me up, right? The fuck is clogging up my inventory? I don't mind sleeping in the mines tonight. Like, worst case scenario, I lose like 10% of my money. What is this? Iron Edge. That would have been great, like, way earlier. Ah, shit, you know what? I do... Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. I don't have enough time. Whatever. That's fine. I actually got way more coal than I needed. I'm just gonna stand here and die. That's fine. That was 2 grand just from those little berries alone. Which, I did not sell that many. I sold, like, maybe 40. Okay, the bookseller's in today. Technically, I don't need all that gold. Unless she just, like, has a bunch of shit that I want. Perfect. That's good. Oh, you know what? Sell that, too. Okay, found you last night. Nice. Linus didn't steal any of my money. I'm surprised by that. Ooh, and my ancient fruits are done. Look at that. I can, I'm just gonna save those. I need that. I'll put that up. Well, that looks good. I need to go feed the chickens. I also forgot to let them out, yesterday. Honestly, they can stay inside. No, I'll let them out, because I do need their happiness to go up. Yeah, no, the reason I was thinking about changing job is because I've just been so pissed at my job lately. Because I work at what is essentially just a place where you go to ship packages and stuff like that. And it's not the hardest job ever. Like, it is extremely easy. But all of my coworkers suck. And what I mean by that is they're all like kids in their like early college years, and so they don't really care about doing that good of a job or remembering how to do the work. So I'm constantly getting pulled away from my tasks to go basically do their job for them. Like, it's gotten to the point where people will just like ask me to help them and then walk away after I start helping them because of how little they know and how little they give a shit. And so, like, the past 2 weeks, I've just been throwing out job applications left and right. And then I was starting to do the math, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm not going to benefit if I change jobs for, like, something extremely lower. Because I started looking at my pay from last year, and it was quite nice. Ooh, goat cheese. I think I need that. Need is a strong word. Let's see. I could use that. It would not hurt to have goat cheese. How much does that cost? Perch? Do I need a perch? I don't know what fish that is. No, I need a walleye. Okay, so let's see. Goat cheese. That's $2 grand for goat cheese. How much is a regular goat? Stardew Valley goat. A goat is the animal in the big barn, so that's a tier 2. It costs 4,000. Okay, yeah, no, that's just worth it. Could also get some spaghetti, but I don't want that. Tax season, my beloved, telling me how much I made. Yeah, like, the place I work out isn't terrible. It's just I'm constantly having to deal with stupid people who don't use their heads, and it really gets annoying whenever I work with people who have worked at the job just as long as me, but don't give a shit enough to learn how to do the job. And then they get angry whenever I tell them, no, I'm not going to do your job. You're going to stand here and figure it out and then deal with customers like how you're supposed to. And they're like, but I know how to do this. And it's like, well, clearly you fucking didn't, because you asked me to come over here and tried to walk away and let me deal with it, you know? It's just so annoying. Is there another one down here? Oh, weird. Like, I don't mind the job because I've gotten really good at it, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to do something different, but also I don't want to continue to work with the same type of people that I work with on a daily basis because of how little they care to like learn and do. Like, there have been multiple instances where somebody has like shipped a package to our location to pick it up, and they walk in and they're like, hey, I'm here for this package. Somebody goes to the back to find it, can't find it, ask me to help them. I tell them to go back there and find it because it's clearly going to be on the shelf if it's in the system. They can't find it. I walk back there, and within 2 seconds, I've seen it and I know it exists. And I'm just looking at it like, are you kidding me? What do I need for a preserves jar? Stone. I'm gonna make 2 of these. One of these is going to be jam. The other one will make caviar. And the rest of the stuff can get put up. Oh wait, no, I need that. That one thing over there, I need. You can go in there. They forgot how to use their eyes. Rookie mistake. Dude, it's so annoying. I get so frustrated when somebody says, I don't know how to do this blatantly easy thing that you've told me how to do multiple times, or this one thing that would require the most bare minimum effort of thought behind it, you know? It just it's gotten to me lately. To the point where I walk into work and I'm just like, what the fuck are these people doing? There's like nobody has started the day yet, and I already know that they fucked up when I wasn't here. Alright. So, current roadmap. The barn is being built. It should be done maybe tomorrow, if not on the 13th. Wait a minute. It's the 12th, isn't it? Are my melons not done? I know I planted those on the first day. They should be done. Or is it day 13? Hold up. Stardew Valley melon. Melon. Day 1. Yeah, day 12 should be harvest. So, oh wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck you, Wiki. Okay, so it's day 13 is the harvest. Day 13 is the harvest. Okay. Let me check the weather, because that's gonna depend on, like, that's gonna determine what I end up doing. Weather report. Please tell me it's raining. A storm is approaching. Likely, yes. Okay. Tomorrow, I gotta do some fishing. So, let me see what I have available. I think it's just iron and bat wings, right? For these. Oh, no, it's refined quartz too. Fuck. That's fine. I can just cook these because I only need that much. So, I can make 22 of these currently. However, I also need to be able to make some sprinklers. So, what do I do? I'm gonna try and do it today. So today's gonna be a farming day. How long does it take to do refined quartz? Stardew Valley refined quartz. It takes 1.5 hours. So currently it is 12:30. By 2 it should be ready. So I'm going to spend some of that time collecting coal, and then I will go from there. Because my current thought process is I will make a bunch of I'm gonna make like 10 whatchamacallums, 10 lightning rods so that I can start getting batteries. And then I'm going to use all of my iron and everything else to get what is that stuff? To get sprinklers, right? My thought process is I will just increase the size of my farm with melons. So yeah, the 15th. Maybe I do it on the 14th if it's not terrible. So I'll go and start clearing out the farm today, get the sprinkler systems and everything set up. But I need a bunch of coal because I need some scarecrows. Might be able to steal a couple of my scarecrows, but I'm not sure. Let me just get a bunch of coal. How much is it per scarecrow? 1 coal. I'm gonna assume like 20. Oh, these are all done. Perfect. Alright. Let's take a look. I can get any coal. Technically, I don't have to do it all then. I could do it partially on the 14th as well. The 14th is going to be the big harvest, and then literally me expanding the farm for no reason other than just to make more money. My thought process behind this is that I will have even more money than what I need so that I can buy even more cranberry seeds than I've ever bought before. Because I'm not having to spend 4,000 gold every other couple of days like I was my last playthrough. That was terrible. Oh, fuck off. Stupid slime. I'm not finding any of those little guys that I need. Like, I came down here specifically to get coal, and there's none of them. Here we go. I found one. A lot of iron, though. A lot of slimes, too. Is it just a slime day? They're just doing it up. I don't know what this. I don't know what to say about this. I'm not even gonna bother going down there. What if I try a different floor? One. Alright. Give me ghost fish. Alternatively, I will take gold. That is not gold. Is that a bat? It was. Barely saw that guy. Here we go. These are all the guys I'm looking for. Doesn't help that I keep getting slimed, but whatever. Shooting for 20 coal by the end of the night, but I probably don't really need that much. Kill that bat. Just an extra kill. Well, there's none of them down here, so I'm just not even going to bother with that. Need this to, like, stop fogging up my inventory. Let's see. 640. I was thinking I was going to do some more stuff on the farm, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have that much time. So, kill all the dust sprites. Get that burglar ring progress going. How are you still alive? I've stabbed that thing like 3 times. We'll take the 2 bats. Or not. Apparently getting stuck behind a rock just means no bat. Get over here. 13. I'd like a little bit more. Won't see or hear anything, so I'm going away. And rinse and repeat. But yeah, I'm thinking 20 pieces of coal will get me a decent starting amount in case I need to build multiple scarecrows. I'm basically just going to build a shit ton of sprinklers and then buy a ton of seeds because blueberry seeds are exceptionally low priced. And they, I think out of like a ton of, like maybe, not even 40, maybe like close to 20 seeds, I ended up getting 4,000 gold. So automatically just an upgrade. Or a automatic, just free money. I will kill that bat. That will be progress towards... There's another bat. I'm trying to knock out some early bat kills, because last time I tried this challenge, I didn't really get bats till like the very end. Take that coal. Come on, you... Ah, no ghost fish. Alright. Here we go. That's what I love to see. Take that. No ghost fish. That's fine. I'll get one eventually. They're usually not too hard. Those there. I'll just sell that. 22. You know what? Fuck it. I'm already here. I might as well just spend the rest of the night coal farming. Iron farming. I wasn't going to stay this long. I thought it would be way easier to get the 20 I needed, but... Or the 20 I wanted. Where? Like the bat just spawned out of bounds and died. There we go. It's probably gonna put me close to 300 kills for the day, or for the Monster Slayer quest by the end of the day, because I was at about 240 earlier. Definitely take those fruit. That's gonna be winter seeds once I get that all done. Ooh, an iridium shirt. That's neat. I might keep that. I don't really care for it, but I'll keep it. Alright, that's probably going to be it. 27 coal is not bad. So, let's see, where's my quartz? I will do a row of quartz just to make sure I have enough there. It is going to rain tomorrow, so, immediately. 10, I'm just gonna straight up make 10. That should be enough. I could make I could make more. I don't know. I'll make this much. I'll come back to see the quartz because I need these. You can go to hell, stupid bot. Um, Nothing else in there. We'll throw that stuff in there. Quartz can go up. I will do these. I'll make these in the morning. I've got a decent amount if I have any left. Thing is that I was planning on having more than enough time to map out however many however many sprinklers I wanted for the second part of the farm. But apparently that's just not going to happen. Why can I put these here, but I can't put the silo there? I don't understand. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and sell some of this stuff because I don't really need it. Topaz, dwarf scroll. Good enough. That there. Okay, so this will be an optional because it is raining. So, oh fuck, it's raining. I forgot. Hold up. Throw that there. Let me go put all of this back because I can't be doing this tomorrow. It's raining, which means I have to catch a catfish. I have to catch tilapia, which is not a rainy fish, but it's going to be like one of the earlier fishes. And then I need to catch a red snapper, I think it is. So this will be a tomorrow project. As long as I get it done before the 14th, that will be a tomorrow project. Because my plan is basically fill up the entire farm with melons, seeing as how they're technically more valuable within the first harvest than compared to blueberries, I believe. And then that'll give me a ton of money going into fall. Because they take forever, so I just plant them there and then they just stay. I spoke to the whatever that lady's name is, pet the dog earlier. Perfect. Couple thousand. I'll take that. When did I fish? Did I fish today? No. Oh, it was from yesterday. That's right. I forgot to sell the fish yesterday. I fell asleep in the mines or something. Okay. Raining. Immediately. Thunder. Possibly. Melons are all ready. Well, I will take these. Got new ideas to sleep on. Lovely. Robin's still building the barn. Which is fine. Come on, give me one more golden one. You suck. I am one away from Quality Crops Bundle. That's fine. As long as I get it done by the end of the month, it doesn't matter. Alright, game plan. Wait, you know what? I also need one of these just by itself, don't I? Yeah. Alright, sell all of this, get a bunch of money for tomorrow. I might just leave this here and then just deal with it, because I'm going to be doing farming stuff anyway tomorrow. Grab this. I'm going to look inside that, but I'm not going to collect the stumps yet. I'll do that later. Right. Just a salmon berry, that doesn't matter at all. So, the first thing I'm going to do... Can I make a warp totem for the beach? No, I cannot. I haven't collected any coral. Coral. Alright. Game plan. Grab the fishing rod. Go to the beach. Get red snapper and tilapia. And then... Well, there's like not a lot of stormy bits going on. I thought there was going to be more than this. Mods. I've thought about getting mods. I'm just lazy. I never got on my way to get mods. I was supposed to sell these sturgeon. I got the sturgeon roe for the caviar. That will just sit down there. I need at least 2 of those. I'm gonna make 1 of these just to have it. I can sit down there. That's the wrong place. And to the beach. I need red snapper, tilapia, and then catfish. I'm pretty sure catfish is like any season, isn't it? Let me see. Stardew Valley catfish. I'm pretty sure I've caught catfish in summer. Yeah, Secret Woods, which is swamp. Otherwise, it's just spring or fall. Yeah, yeah, I can go catch a catfish later. Because catfish is till like 6 p.m. or like 12 p.m. or something. This, however, I have to get this done like today. So, fish. How's that not a perfect cast? Well, at least I won't have to struggle too much. Alright, so there's that. Oh, fuck. I was gonna pause the game for a second, and then it just didn't. What fish is this? Is this a tilapia? This feels like a tuna, but tuna is sunny day only, isn't it? There's a tuna. Fish. Alright, let me pause the game real quick. Stardew Valley tilapia. Let me make sure I can catch this. Any weather between 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. So if I don't get it by 2 p.m., I'll just come back on a different day. It's not... Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing here? I can go catch this motherfucker anytime. That... What the fuck is this? Is this an octopus? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I came here specifically for this motherfucker. Tilapia I can get literally any day of the week. Catfish is more important. This is the wrong page. So, this one I get... Yeah, these 2 I'll get later. Catfish is going to be today. This is going to be fall. That's just crab pot stuff. This one is I can only get in rainy and spring or fall. I lost the ability to get that earlier, so I just have to deal with it. This is fall at night. This is night at fall in rain, because why the fuck not? This is today. This one I can get any day. So yeah, that's all the fish. That's all the fish I need. I'm gonna waste my time grabbing these. Oh my god, there's so much stuff over here. What the shit? Oh, you know what? This is a whole week's worth of stuff actually, now that I look at it. Hold up. Let me double check catfish. Valley catfish. The time is the 12 a.m. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm already here. I'm already collecting random shit. I might as well just collect the catfish. This is a lot of stuff, by the way. This is like the most stuff I've ever seen on this beach before. I think I am going to actually go for the red snapper. Because I'm already here, but also I have like a ton of time to get the catfish, so... As long as I get it like soon. There's that guy. I don't think I'll hit level 10 today, but it's fine. This is a pretty docile fish. This might be it. No, that was a halibut. I've still got time. I've got like a decent amount of time. This one's kind of jolting, so red snapper? Nope, halibut. And I feel like I'm rushing it, but it's fine. This one is pretty docile. What is this? Not what I thought it was going to be. Come on. That's a halibut, I think. Ah, I missed it. No, what? I just caught, like, the easiest red snapper, and now I'm catching slightly difficult ones. What is this? I'm pretty sure you can catch a tilapia in the rain. It said any weather. That's not a tilapia. That's a tilapia. All right. Perfect. This is done. What can I get rid of? I will get rid of... What do I get rid of? Uh, you know what? Get rid of a clam. That's fine. Alright, this is all going pretty well. Let me run to the secret forest. I just need one catfish. Can I sell anything? No. Cool. This is going good. This is going good. I catch the fish and then I have the rest of the day to myself. I don't really need to fish right now because tomorrow is going to be a harvest day. I've already got like 10 grand saved up. I think Robin was still working on the barn, so tomorrow I will get cows. Yeah, because tomorrow's a Sunday. I'm pretty sure Marnie works on a Sunday. And now I've got like a bunch of stuff weighing my bag down. Wow, there's not any slimes. I see one, but whatever. Do I need this? No. Okay, I'll get rid of that if I get a catfish on the line. That is not a catfish. So we're just going to ignore that. Actually, you know what? I should probably get it just for the XP. That's a catfish. That is the easiest catfish I've ever seen, unless that's a wood skip. What is this? Where was this whenever I was trying to get a catfish? That was awesome. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's done. So, new plan. I accomplished all of that which I needed to do. And it's only 1 p.m. So, I'm going to go back to the farm, drop off all this crap. Then, I'm thinking we go and basically do my other plan, which is to make the farm real big. Just get that going out of the way. Don't really need any of this stuff, but... See, oh, you know what? I have to feed the chickens. I almost forgot about that. That's fine. Let's see. What can I put away? Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I can put away. One of you, one of you, one of you. Everything else gets sold. Actually, one of you. Because you are lesser quality. Sell all the fish. Because, fuck it. Do I have enough room for all of these seashells? Not really. Okay. So that's that. Run to the mines, grab all of the stuff that I need so I can figure out how many actually hold up. How many was that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're like 4.5 sprinklers already. I need all those to be melon seeds, specifically because I just don't really, I can't really use blueberries effectively compared to those. So 1, 2, 3. We can make 24. I should have enough room to make this work. However, I'm going to be greedy. Where's my eye? Okay, there we go. Can I get 1 gold real fast? Yes, I can. Fuck off, my guy. This is my gold. There's a lot more gold than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. I just needed 1. I would like it, but I'm kind of on a time crunch today. Alright, so. I'm gonna get that done. That's gonna be 6. Okay, so. What's that? Yeah. So we're gonna start off with the 24, just right off the bat. That is what I know I can do at the moment. +24 +4, so that's gonna be 8. See, let me Google this or do this math. So 24, so 28 times 8. Gonna be 224 seeds times 80. That's gonna be 17,000. I don't have enough for that. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. I can do it tomorrow. I can do the seeds tomorrow. That's fine. I don't need to go to Pierre's today. That'll actually give me some time to let all of this cook. But while I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and start with all of that. So, yeah. Kind of hoping to do it today because of how much it was raining, but I guess not. I don't want to do it today because I want these to be all on the same timer. But if I have to put a little bit of extra work in, that's fine. That's why I automated the farm to begin with. I need a scythe. Oh, all of those have just filled up. Okay. Well, I wish I had gotten more. I'll do those tomorrow. Alright, so that's going to be 1 row. So, that one there. 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 I don't think I can go much further than that, so we'll stick to that plan, right? And we'll go down as far as we can. That should... Yeah, I can plant that there. I can plant that there. Yeah, so all of that's good. Well, it's not as many as I thought I'd be able to get, but whatever. That's just the bare minimum. I could do more, and with how much I'm going to get money-wise, I could do even more. But I'm going to have to decide whether that's worth it or not. That was all... Oh, wait, no, I still have 2 more to put down. Never mind. That was almost all of them. I'll take that. That is nice to see. Yeah, that's perfect because you can still have this whole row unaffected. Perfect. And then it'll just go straight down. It's a lot of farm area, but it's worth it. So now that I've got that planned out, I'm gonna go chop down all the stumps over here. I kind of waited on it just because I had my inventory full. I didn't want to get rid of all of the seashells and whatnot, but I'm gonna get a shit ton of money tomorrow, so it doesn't even matter. I just gotta make sure I don't overdo it. Like, I was gonna fill up the entire farm anyway. That was never gonna change. Uh, fuck, did I feed the chickens? I don't think I fed or pet the chickens. Whoops. I meant to do that, and then I got sidetracked. That's fine. The chickens can go one day without love. I'll feed them, though. Because the timer doesn't happen until, like, after the day ends. Alright, and then go chop down wood on the farm. I should have mostly enough energy for that. Perfect. Alright, and then I'm going to go back to the mines, check out all of the stuff that's smelted, kind of figure out what the maximum number of stuff that I can make is. And then I'll just kind of figure out where to go from there. Because Pierre should be open tomorrow. So, do all the wood stuff. I should have more than enough stuff on the farm to keep me energized, so that's not going to be a big deal. Can I eat this? No. Need like one thing of food. I'm waiting for those trees to grow. Yeah, let me eat my goat cheese that I spent 2,000 gold on. We'll do a salmon berry. I don't have a use for those. You know what? There's one right in that cave. I should have just gone for it. Okay, so chop down this log, feed the chickens, then go to the mines and smelt some stuff. That is pretty much the plan. I'm going to leave those because I don't really care about those right now. Oh, they're all somewhat grown. That's great that you're trying to sleep. I would like to feed you, you three fucks. Do any of these matter? No. There's just more stuff for my inventory. What does it need for a mayonnaise machine? I could make that. How many earth crystals do I have? Two. I got two. Where did these torches come from? Did the lightning strike my fucking torches? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, I picked them up. Never mind. I forgot about that. All right, cutting it close, but that's fine. I might have some more in there. Hopefully that didn't shock any of my plants. Be real upset if one of my ancient seeds got smited. Okay, perfect. I have just enough. Boom, boom, boom. Those will be done tomorrow. What else did I need? Was it just those? That was copper. You know, I'm only making 4. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a lot of copper. I need to fix that. Oh, you know what? I need 3 tappers as well. Perfect. All that copper can just sit there because I don't have a use for it. That's all good. That's all good. Back to the farm. Right? Because these... Yeah, I can make 5 more. I had 1 more. I could have smelted that. I make like 6 more sprinklers, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I really just placed them down to get ready for whenever I do it, but it doesn't have to be tomorrow. Because the 14th is like the last day you can plant like powdered melons, I think. Because they take 12 days. 14 plus, yeah, plus a day later would be the 17th. So the day before it's up, they'll be ready. Do I have room in here to do this? Perfect. Did I pet the dog today? I have now. Farming! Level 7 farming. That netted me 8,000 just for like 30 something. 35 items. Oh, wait. 12,000 because I had the fish. Alright. Well, that's probably going to be more than enough for that. 20,000. Didn't I need more? Didn't I need like 17,000? I think I've got that pretty much done. Pam wants a beer because she's an alcoholic. That's fine. I don't really care about you right now, Pam. Those can get put up because I don't need them. Those can get put up because actually that'll be my food source. Anything else I can put up? Put that up. I'll plant those. Oh, you know what? Got to sell this. Why do I have the gold on me? I'm not supposed to have that on me. Let's see. Tappers 1 and 2. That one's still growing. That's fine. We'll talk to the dog. Just open this up. Only 2 spots? That's not bad. 2-spot degradation is alright with me. This is probably going to level me up to like level 8 farming just as is. Got the tomato growing because I'm an idiot and completely forgot to get it day 1 of summer. But that's fine. That's right there. Everything else I pretty much got. I can get cows today. So basically, I'm going to grab all of these, go to Pierre, or grab all these, go to Marnie, buy some cows. I don't know if the wandering trader is ready. I'll let the chickens out and feed them real quick before I forget to do that again. Why are there more than 4 eggs in here? Oh, there's not. I just miscounted. Alright, so they're growing. That's fine. Open this. Boom. They're bled out. We'll let the cows out too. Fuck it. Well, once I get the cows. What? Oh, it's because I don't have a numbers of animals assigned to the barn yet. Sure, whatever. Grab that just because. Go back to the house. Yeah, this timetable still works. Why do I have this on me? Get the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, so let me go back to the mines. I'm gonna make as many sprinklers as I can, just because I'm like doing this, right? Grab all of those. 11, 12. How many iron bars? 6? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? I might as well just do that one just to get it off going. All right. Perfect. Tapper can go in there because I don't want that on me right now. Back to the farm. We're going to go farm. We're going to go harvest the rest of the farm. Talk to Marnie. Go to the what's-her-face. Then go to Pierre and sell everything. I got to go to Robin's at some point so that I can get an upgrade for one of the buildings. So let's see. I'm going to take that, and we will hope that is enough because I don't think I have any more wood. Where did all my wood go? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I just built 2 fucking structures that required a ton of wood. That's where my wood went. Yeah, that's level 8. Love to see it. Wish that would have been level 9, because then I could have the seed maker, but we just hit level 7, I think, so it's whatever. Alright. See. Level 8 farming, that's fine. I am almost at, like, mastery level. Except for combat. Combat's, like, all the way in the dirt. So it's... Let me do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Plus 4. That's 31. Ooh, I like having those. 31. Just about. Let me do the math on that. That is 31 sprinklers times 8 seeds times 80. That is 19,000. Oh, yeah, I've got more than enough. Like, with all the money I'm about to get, I can buy cows, sell all this crap, get my building. Yeah, no, this is perfect. I think I'm definitely going to try and upgrade my axe at some point. Shop. Or purchase animals. We are going to do 4 cows because might as well. Not really worried about Perfect. All right. I am speedrunning the shit out of this. Divided by... No, not that one. Divided by 80. It'll be 248 seeds. Alright, so... She has absolutely nothing. This is bullshit. There's a pike, but I don't need a pike. Well... Shit. I think I'm gonna go for the chicken coop upgrade. Yeah. Chicken coop upgrade, but first I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Since I'm here. I want that foraging XP. Ever since I found out these things give like so much XP and I just have access to so many more compared to like any other farm, it's just been so worth it. Man, I am making good time on this challenge. If I hit level 9 foraging, that would be awesome, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So I think after I get both the barn and the coop at level 2, I'm going to buy a horse. I also need some wood, so I'm just going to chop some down real quick. All right. Grab that. So, we're going to go over to here, sell all of this, and just make a ton of money. I'll take... Oh, I can't take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Then we're going to go directly to Robin and upgrade the chicken coop. I want the chicken coop first because I don't really care about goats or anything. It's mainly just to get the pig if I end up needing it. Oh, wow. 2 of those in one day? Crazy. Alright, so we're just going to sell all that blindly. Oh, I only got 40,000 out of it. Okay. Well, I expected more. I was thinking I'd have like 60,000. That's fine, because in like 4 days I'll have like that same amount again. Plus, we're not doing the barn, we're doing the coop, which is less money intensive. So, construct farm building. We're going for bigger coop. That's 10,000 instead of 12,000. And then we're going to go back to Pierre before he closes. And we're going to buy 248. We'll mark it up to 250. 250 seeds. I have to get this all done today. I don't have time to like fuck around with anything else. Get out of my way. Let's see. $250. Got 15,000 left. I've got to skedaddle. Now the hardest thing is that I've got to water all of these too, which I don't know that I can do. Which is why we added an extra day. Yep. Yep, I added an extra day for that. I need all of this tilled and planted. It'll be watered tomorrow. That'll be the 15th. Yeah. So. I can go up. I'll deal with that stuff later. So. Boom. Boom. So those will be going. These, however. If only I had been able to have enough money for all of that on the day that I wanted. May have been a mistake to try and get that foraging XP, but we'll find out. Actually, it might be possible. Oh no, because I'm not really coming into this too late, I think. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the scarecrows. I might not have enough. It's fine. If I lose a couple seeds, I lose a couple seeds. I went out of my way to get all of those, all of that coal just to wind up not having it. Lovely. All right, so yeah, this. I should be able to have enough time to do all of this. Hopefully. I'm gonna water last because trying to put seeds in at night is just the worst. Oh man, these are coming in handy quite nicely. And then I think I'll leave off after this day. Definitely going to need more energy, so let me start planting these. I'm going to go run, grab some energy from someplace. And then come back to deal with that. Should have some stuff, but hopefully I didn't leave it at the other place. I might have left it at the other place. All right, well, you know what? I can make some field snacks. You know what? I almost completely forgot. Plant and then water. Even if I don't get them all watered, I can still deal with them being planted. Because I added an extra day just in case I fucked up. Most of this will get watered. I'm not too worried about that. Do I have too many seeds? I might. How much am I over by? 16? Really? Mess up the count that bad? That's fine. I can plant them tomorrow. That's just 2 additional sprinklers. Yeah, this is not all getting watered tonight, but I got real close. decent amount got watered. Still early, but the time is just ticking. Grab this. Alright, so I got about half of everything watered. That's fine. Think not real much point in using the last little bit of it, so just gonna go to bed. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I don't think I make it. I think I was slightly too far away. Ah, just barely. Just barely. That's fine. I lose 1,000 gold. Doesn't matter. Level 8 farming. Perfect. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do the same thing, but oh, it's raining? Ooh, nice. Would have loved for that to happen yesterday. Oh, the corn's ready. Let's go. Yeah, as soon as I get 5 quality corn, I'm just destroying it all. Alright, I think, you know what, I was gonna make yesterday the last day, but I think I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. Um, let's see. You know what, I can sell these. I have a bit of a plan for today as well. I'm thinking, right, let me chop down these trees. I'm gonna chop down like a bunch of wood and then expand the farm as well with as much as I can, and then that'll be it for the expansion. Ooh, it's foraging level 9. Let's go. If I had chopped down those stumps the other day, I would have got those. We got this thing. I don't know if it's useful, but I'm gonna sell it. So, what do we have? All right. So, to the mines. Let me grab every possible thing I can get. Jojo Mart build me 1,000 gold. That's fine. Birthday cake for that. I didn't lose any energy, which is nice. So yeah, this map makes it pretty easy to get level 10 foraging. Go to the mines. How many more can I make? 12, 11. Fuck's sake, I was one off. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, that's right. I knew I was going to be one off. Alright. That's fine. 12. So, let's see. 12 times 8. I need 96 more seeds. And real quick, I'm going to go farming for a little bit of... Oh, not what I thought I was going to see in here. That's a lot. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ore veins in one room. This is just the base mine. From that, I got 47 iron. That's insane. And then there's more. A lucky day all around. Dude, what is this? A ton of stuff. I would have loved this a while back. This is dope. Alright. Anyway, enough iron collecting. I need these guys. Specifically, I need... Ooh, that's combat XP. Combat's still level 7. Not finding any dust sprites. I hear a few now, but I think that was just like 1 or 2. Oh yeah, here we go. That's fine. I need a little bit of coal. The reason for that is I wasted all my coal smelting all this stuff for plants that did not have scarecrow protection. Uh, 12, 12. Just do 12. Consolidate that. I'm gonna go for a little bit more, then I'm gonna go to not Dr. Harvey, Pierre. Oh, here we go. A decent amount of them, but man, I wish they would just like stop running away. That makes 11. If I can get a little bit more, that'd be great. That's a bomb. I'll take that. Let's see. 12. I would have preferred 20, but gotta get going pretty soon. At least I'm finding a decent amount now. I'm probably close to like 300, if not 350 of those guys slain. Come over here so I can kill you. 15. I think one more delve should get me to where I need. Oh, here we go. Perfect. 19. Yeah, that'll be 20 if I can get one from him. Let's go. All right. To the farm guy. Then back to the farm because I forgot to feed the animals. I'll take that anyway. Caviar is still going. I don't really think I need any of that. All right. I wish you could buy the seeds a day early, like summer seeds the last day of spring, or fall seeds the last day of summer. I think that would be a cool little advent. All right, my guy. I have 14,000. How much is this? 10,000. We're going to go. How many did I need? 96. I might have overdone that a little bit, but that's fine. Let me plant these first, and then I'll see if I need to melt a couple more sprinklers. The main thing is just getting them planted. It's gonna get me a ton of money. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to water them. Perfect. I was just thinking about how it was going to take so long to water them. All right. I think the reason I'm trying to get so much money is because I want access to the desert real early, so that I can, get the red cabbage seed and everything. And the rabbit's foot and whatnot, because that one, it's very much a you either get it when you want it, or you never get it when you want it, and you only ever get it when you're not wanting it to fill up your bag space. Why did I do that there? You know what? I'm just going to move this one. I don't really know what I was thinking there. Did I already get the hardwood from the forest today? I don't remember. I don't know. 16, so that's 2 more sprinklers. So let me go get 2 more sprinklers, then I'm going to start making these guys. I was thinking I might try and upgrade my axe today, but I ended up spending too much money, so I'm just not even going to worry about that. Fuck, I don't have enough. How much gold? 2 gold, 5 hours. About quartz. Ooh, I need that crab. I will take that. That's a good find. Alright, I'll come back for those. 8 plus... Okay, I won't come back for those until tomorrow. So... the... Need scarecrows. Scarecrows, I can make 16. Need fiber and wood. Fuck, I forgot to feed the animals. It's so difficult to feed the animals when it's not on an auto feeder. Okay, those guys were fed. The chickens were not fed. That's fine. There's my fiber. I want to make all the fibers, or all the scarecrows that I'll need. Start off with 4. What do you mean I can only make 4 more? Oh, I'm out of wood. That's why I was gonna go make wood earlier, but, you know, it happens. You know what? For this first bit, though, I don't have to worry about that. This actually might be all I need with these. Why can I not just fucking place this down? There we go. Alright, so that's there. I don't remember if I chopped down all of the stumps, but I'm at least going to get the ones in my place. This is one of the maps where it'd be easy to get 100 or like, yeah, 100 pieces of hardwood in a week. Only take like 3 days, maybe 4. Definitely want these put down too. Perfect. I'll have to manually water those tomorrow, but all the pumpkins are down. Boy, oh boy, that was a lot. That was like 3 days worth of planning. Alright. Well, that'll be it for this stream. Let me go to bed. I'll check out what's going on in the farm, but yeah. No, that's not too bad. We got all that. Got a couple of batteries. Let me see. Do we get anything good here? If we get some, like some cherries or something, that'd be great. Nothing there. All right. No, that's pretty much it. All of this was added over the past few days. I got to manually water those again. I've got enough for 2 more sprinklers, and then that's pretty much it for all of that. The chickens are doing good. Let me see if we have any large eggs. We do not. Usually takes them a while, but such is life. The stream started off terrible. I played for like 40 minutes and then it decided to die, but after that, the past 5 hours has been perfect. These are ready, my tomatoes are ready. Pretty much I can do all the spring crops and everything. We're good. I'm at a very good stopping point in this game. Robin just built this. If I can make 2,000 gold today, I can upgrade this directly after I get some wood. And then all my proceeds just go directly to tools or more seeds. Like, I think I have enough to get that just off of some of the plants that I've got going around. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's fine. But anyway, that's going to be it for now. I'm going to go to sleep.